People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking clout, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking...
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. I don't know where my music went, guys. Guess we're gonna have to figure that out. I've been working on OBS. Somehow or another, the music is not playing today. I don't know what it is. What happened here, guys? All right. Well, let's get into the charts, guys. I don't know. Guys in the VC and Discord, what are you guys doing? G Block A, Omarion, what are you guys doing in there? Are you here, Aiden?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't know where. We got G Flocke and Amari in there in the VC. I don't know.
Might be a
Crazy,
bit
crazy.
lost.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened to my music. Somehow my playlist is not playing on this scene. I don't think. I can't hear it. I don't know what in the world. I have to work on that, I guess. Craziest thing ever. Normally there's background music, but for whatever reason, no longer on here. I added a bunch of stuff over the weekend to OBS. Basically titles for when people share their screens and things of that nature. So I messed around with it a bit, but for whatever reason, the playlist now isn't playing. It's playing on the starting screen. I hope on the ending screen. I guess we'll see. But on the actual trading screen, it is not playing. That, I guess, doesn't make any sense. Very odd. Just not in the audio mixer. I don't know why. Very odd. Anyway, is what it is. What I was saying about that permanent link is you can get a permanent link rather than a renewed everyday link. I don't know a lot about it yet, but if we do, it may keep all the chat and everything. So we'll try to work into that next. I just wasn't 100% sure. It asked a bunch of questions and I haven't had an opportunity to actually go through all of them to figure out how we should answer them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I hadn't got a permanent link yet. But once we do, I believe that basically the link will be permanent. So it'll be the same link always. So my assumption is the chat will stay, because the biggest reason the chat leaves now is because obviously we go and get a new link every day. So the chat disappears because essentially we're just starting a whole new browser, if you will. You know what I mean? To where if we have a permanent link, I think it'll just be stayed here and we won't lose the chat anymore. So I'll look into that too.
Yeah, what in the fuck?
What happened?
It's not showing up that I exited the position. Let me re-log in. I exited Spotify, just so you know.
There you go. There you go.
So just give me a second here. Okay, I paused my exit.
Nice. That works. That works. Put that wick on there. I don't think you were here when I was doing TA this morning, but we were looking for these wicks. This wick here, this one here, and of course this one up here were the three we had marked out early. Well, these two are filled. Now we got to see what we're doing. Make sure all the messages are coming through. There we go. Yep. It'll come across the screen to all them places. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, fair enough. That's all right.
But yeah, I'm quite happy about that new camera because mine at the moment is damn near breaking.
Good morning, Rat Killer. Yeah, see, I've never checked into any of that kind of stuff. I've never did that side, so I don't know. I'm just now getting into mics and all that stuff, Aiden. You're along the trip with me here. You were the one who told me to get this, turn me onto this company for this mic, and I really like it. So I haven't got into all. Yeah, I like it. I haven't got into all this other stuff yet, though. Like I said, this is just all new to me. I mean, just the whole social media thing, everything, all of it's just new to me. So I'm still learning.
Yeah, to be fair, I never needed a fucking new area to do my work because, I never needed a new microphone or anything like that because I never spoke to anyone in the first place.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, what I was doing before is I had a headset that I was running, and then I changed it because the sound quality wasn't great. It was really low on it, and I changed it for another one, and that's when I ran into all the issue because it didn't sound great. I mean, I knew that the first of the year I was going to go to, trying to stream and go public and everything else rather than just streaming, in the server and everything, so we could try to build an audience. And that's why I switched in the beginning, and then it was so bad, and I struggled with it forever until, finally I got this and got everything sorted out and got the boom, and now all of it's great, but it was a struggle trying to figure out how to make it sound decent. You already know everything I went through. It was crazy.
No, yeah. I mean, without, I think, voice meter, you'd be kind of screwed there.
Yep. Talking about welcome back. I hadn't been nowhere. It is quiet in here. I just wonder, that's the only thing I'm a bit worried about is the fact that it doesn't seem like we get near the interaction now that we've swapped to VDO. I don't know. I'm a little concerned with that.
No, well, I had to go out of my way to find this thing. I understand you posted the link, but then once you hop in there, I got really sketched out for a second. I was like, "What have I been linked?"
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like it a lot better, but it's just I'm not sure how many people are going to come over here, and I've considered just going back over to VC, and if there's issues with the mic over there, then I guess there's issues, and it is what it is, because I'd rather have people here, you know what I mean, like in the live streams and not be able to hear me well than not having people at all, because they can always go to YouTube to hear me, or Kick or Twitch or whatever. I just don't feel like anybody's showing up now that we've switched here. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It used to be there was 5-6 people here every day. Yeah. And now, nobody's here. So
more than that.
Yeah. I mean, I like it here, but if that means nobody's going to show up, then what's the point? You know what I mean? That's the whole point that I came over here. I thought I'd make it better for everybody, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I don't know.
In my opinion, I would rather have your mic a little bit messed up, but have the the community there, because if people are joining your Discord and they're not exactly been here for a while, and they don't see you in the live stream channel there, it's gonna maybe they miss your link, things like that.
Yeah.
Some don't scroll back enough and find it.
Yeah. Kind of where my worry is too. they'll still have to come over here. The only thing is that will be a little different is you'll still have to come over here to share your screen. But we were doing that in the beginning, and nobody had any problem with that. I mean, Chief would grab the link, Jeff would grab the link, so that wouldn't be that big of a deal. We just wouldn't have the meetings here. We'd just do it in VC. But I mean, I am considering just going back because it seems like everybody will go to VC. You know what I mean? There was people hanging out in VC this morning, but they won't come here. And I even dropped the link in VC when they were there, and they still didn't come over here. So
it might, you know, because depending on the browser, because my other browser, it wouldn't work for video. So maybe it doesn't work for theirs, things like that.
Well, maybe we should go back. Man, I don't know. Just kind of sucks.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, true. The other disadvantage over there, sadly, is you can't chat. Like if you chat here, it can go on the screen because the social stream works, but it doesn't in Discord either. So like if you chat, you can't chat over the screen, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So you have to always be looking over to another chat instead of all just in one.
Yeah, and I may just not pay attention to the chat anymore in Discord and let somebody else kind of watch it, you know what I mean? Because that's the biggest gripe that I have from a lot of the, not all the members, but I mean, some of them, you know what I mean? They're upset that I spend more time paying attention to chat than actually, you know, looking for trades. I miss a lot of trades paying attention to chat. So I don't know. I guess I can keep my nose in the screens and forget about, maybe we'll find somebody that can do more asking questions in my ear rather than in the text, because that's a lot of what we have, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll just designate somebody to tell me any of the messages that come through. I don't know. Figure out something. Because I think we're going to have to go back over there. I mean, honestly. So. Kind of bites, though. Gotta be honest.
No. It is what it is. Can't do much about it.
Yep, exactly.
The ease of Discord. I mean, not many people like to go past that.
Yep, that's the thing. I agree.
Oh yeah, also you got better streaming in Discord now because of the level 2 fucking boost.
Oh. See, I didn't know that. So maybe there won't be issues anymore?
What do you know? It says at level, so if you get 14 boosts in total, you get the high quality audio for servers. So I don't know. But with level 2, you have better streaming.
Yeah, I wonder if there won't be issues then. I wonder if it'll actually work. Man, that'd be something too. Maybe. I didn't even know any of that. I don't know a whole lot about the boost stuff either, I'll be honest with you. So I've got Nitro, but I don't know a lot about how. I mean, I just got it so I could have the servers that I need for because I'm an analyst and a mentor in a bunch of servers, and I have to have more, and to be able to, supposedly it gives you some kind of, you know, streaming and stuff too along with it. So that was part of it. I don't know a lot about it, I'll be honest with you.
Have you used your 2 boosts at all?
Yeah, I used them basically when the guy who gave me the nitro, his server, I gave my boosts over there. That's where my boosts are, so I wouldn't want to take them back, sadly. On top of that, he came over and boosted our server, so it's essentially the same thing. So his boosts are basically used on our server. He boosted ours, and I boosted his in the very beginning before ours was even started. So.
Okay, fair.
When I tried to go into Discord the other day, I couldn't hear anything. I don't know if I've messed with some settings so it doesn't work correctly in Discord. Back. May have, maybe we'll do that once the stream shuts down today. I don't know if I can, let me see what I can do real fast. Let me see if I can enter over there or not. I'm not sure. Enter, I just don't know if I can hear anything over there.
I mean, if I hop in, I can just try and talk to you.
Yeah, go ahead. I just got there. Undo. See, I can talk. See, I can't hear you. Fine. Make sure that my settings are set correctly. Right. Is that right? Yes. Right. Hey, man, poor. My output's right. My input, I believe that's right. Why this wouldn't work? Yeah. Audio, yeah, they're both on the same thing. I just wonder if it since video is taking the audio. Maybe that's what's doing it. Maybe video is taking the audio from me because I can't hear. I can't hear on Discord.
Yeah, that shouldn't be though.
You can hear on both?
Yeah, I can hear on both. Yeah.
They're both set to the
Have
same thing.
you muted Discord by accident in the settings?
No, I don't believe so. It doesn't show muted. Wouldn't it show the headphones deafened? Is that what you're saying? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I know where. Okay, now will you talk again? I know why it is. You're right. It's muted in video or in voice meter. That's why.
And is it working now?
Well, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, but yeah, how do I know I'm not hearing you from here, though, I guess? You're muted over here or no?
I muted video.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Then I can hear you. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, me and Poor were just talking about freaking going back over to Discord. I know that sound.
Nobody wants to come yet.
Yeah, because nobody wants to come here. Everybody, Omarian and G Flake were in VC earlier. There's Burb. Good morning, Burb.
I mean, how many times?
I mean,
I know.
your voice sounds fine in here.
I know, and I even if you go to the live trading chat, I even put it over there, but neither one came over here. They were both sharing their screens live and everything over there. So I have no idea what they were doing because I wasn't in the channel, but I mean, I talked to them, but that's it. I don't get it. Aiden was just saying how the boosts, you know. Whoa, what did I do? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. The boosts might have fixed. Yeah, might have fixed the video and audio and stuff over there. Maybe, I don't know. That's what we're hoping for anyway.
I pretty much doubt it because the problem is with your Discord, nobody else's Discord. So
yeah,
you know, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry to say, but people are just full of shit.
To be fair, your voice does sound fine in Discord right now.
Yeah,
it sounds.
Yeah,
the problem is it's not now. It's as soon as there's a glitch in Discord, then it starts cracking up. At least the audio is good here. Everybody can hear. It gets freaking irritating when it cracks up and goes, okay, well, whatever. Just whatever.
Yep. I agree. Video's messy. That's what Berg says.
When I upgraded to Windows 11, I had the same crackly sound as you, Reality.
Yeah.
I was able to fix it by going into the settings. It took me a bit to find it, but it turns out the quality of the audio is different than what it should be for Discord. It just, I don't know why in Windows 11 it resets. So maybe I can do that later with you. See if that works.
All right.
It's not all the time. The problem is as soon as Discord crashes, the problem starts. So it's not all the time.
What if I do both? I'm in both right now.
No, it doesn't matter. It's better to do just one because getting into two different, it just doesn't matter. Just whatever. Kids are full of shit. I'm sorry.
Well, later today, I can probably help you try and fix it.
Yeah, I mean, if I stayed in both, I could stay in both. It doesn't matter to me none. Just as long as
no, it's pointless. You have to do all the stuff both anyway, and all the messages come through here. You can do everything from a single point. When you go back there, you can't read the messages. Everything.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. Yeah. I agree. But I agree. That's what I was just talking with Aiden, was the fact that the messages don't come up and everything else. But what I was thinking was maybe I'll just stay over on Discord, just like I am right here, and people can follow along there, but I'll stay here in VDO as well, because this is where everybody's going to have to come to share their screen anyway. So it's not much going to matter.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's kind of what my thought is. I'll just do it that way and go from there, and the people that are staying in Discord will stay in Discord. The people that don't, and it don't matter to me either way. You know what I mean? I should, honestly, let's see something. I should be able to share screen over there too, I imagine, without...
And think about it, you might have to talk to two different voice chats at the same time. Yeah, your stream works A-okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just leave. I mean, I
do admit though the video quality is a lot better.
Where?
In Discord, the new boost that you got, it made the video quality a lot nicer.
Gotcha. Yes, Burb, I'm on Discord. I think I'm just going to try to stay in both. But what I will say is, if you want questions answered with any kind of response time, you'll want to ask questions either YouTube, Kick, Twitch, or VDO, because questions probably won't be real answered over in Discord, because I can't see that chat. Cool. So that's the one thing I will tell you. So if somebody wants to either transition them back and forth or something like that to where somebody says them in my ear, that's one thing, but without that, I won't be able to see the questions over there, because all my questions come across my screen here and they won't come across. So that will be the only, I might stick to the video for now. Yeah, that may be the only downfall. So hopefully we can get somebody in VDO that doesn't mind reading questions off in my ear so that they can do that. But I'll do this so that everybody shows up, because I'm, as much as I want to be over here, I've just been talking to Aiden about it for the last 15, 20 minutes now. As much as I want to be here, I would prefer to be here. Everybody already knows that. I think it's simplistic. I think it works better. I think it's a better thing all the way around. But with that being said, there's tons of people that are going over there and are refusing to come over here and missing it
But
and this,
why?
that, the
My
other.
question is why?
I don't know. I don't know that one. But
Well, then we need to solve that problem, because the problem isn't that they're just full of shit. Sorry, because here they can actually ask questions and you can see the question on the screen immediately. There they can't even ask questions to you. And who's the first person who's going to complain? You're not reading my questions. Who's the first person who's going to complain?
For my instance, when I try to load into video the first time, I had to go turn off hardware acceleration for my browser. So it might be because some people just genuinely cannot join. There's many things behind it when it comes to browsers and talking in browsers. And then I like right now, I cannot stream my screen without going over to Chrome. So, there's a lot to it.
Yeah, see, I use Chrome, so it's not. I didn't know that anything couldn't work to stream with either, which is kind of one of those things. That's kind of a bad deal, but I didn't know that because I just use Chrome, so it's always just Word,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand.
Either way, we'll see. I'll do this. I'm not objected to doing it this way. Maybe this will make everybody happy, but like I said, the issue is going to be chat over here, so we'll see how that goes and go from there. So all I can say right now, because there's no way. The problem is I have my choice between seeing the chat. I can see the chat in Discord if I use the web version. But the problem is then I can't share my screen. So I have my choice between being able to see the chat or sharing my screen, and I assume people would rather me share my screen in Discord. That's the choice I have over there. You can't use the app to see the chat on social stream, so you have to go to the web version. And once you go to the web version, you can't share an application, so therefore I can't share the screen here. So it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta what?
Mm.
You gotta whip out the phone to see the chat. Yeah, no, I'm not. I just don't want to swap it back and forth between all of them because I've got the chat all on one screen. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I'm hop out of Discord here, so I'm not in two places.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it there and see what happens. If people start showing up, that's great. If not, we'll just go from there, because I get that especially new people that join may not come to the voice chat just because they, won't know. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'm not objected either way. It doesn't matter to me, just as long as the chat doesn't become an issue. I'm not concerned about it.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow, man, poor, with all the stuff that I did, I lost my music. So now there's no music playing in the background on YouTube. Or Twitch or Kick. I don't know what I did. The music plays on the starting screen and the ending screen, but for whatever reason on this screen, which is just the scene, it doesn't play. It's gone. I don't understand. Messed up something, so I'm going to have to figure that one out too. Weird, because the source, under sources, the playlist is still there, but it's not on the audio mixer like it is on the other ones. I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
just make a top wick. Ten ticks. I'll recover that wick though, probably. $22. Wouldn't have been bad there. Wouldn't have been bad there. Yeah, the Vic. Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, man, poor. Empty. I don't know. Like I said, there was people there earlier. I just went in there just when you got back early this morning when the stream started. The Omarian and Chief Locke were both in there. So I don't know. Why did that not come across the screen? Oh, it's because my YouTube's not live. Oh. OBS, so that works. That's all that matters.
I think I'll be hopping into LUNR and HIMS.
Nice.
Around the end of the day. So
got earnings tonight.
Yeah.
Hey man, poor, or anybody else who have been paying attention to the indicator, we changed again. I know he said he wasn't going to change again, but we did change again. 30-minute. We've got a new, it's called support and resistance or something another. So it's a little different for the channels. And now we're using a 1 minute for entry, I guess. So we'll see how it goes.
But didn't that guy say he had a 100% win rate with it?
Yep.
Then why change it?
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know.
Aiming for 110%.
Well, I suppose he wants 110% win rate then.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Nah.
110% is always better, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it is, but
pulling some voodoo magic out here. Fuck that.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
No, I don't know. He was saying something about he thinks that it'll give more signals and we could even trade Asia, is what he told me earlier. But we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'm gonna run it on that run it and see. I mean, I don't know, just do it on eval and see how it goes. But it is what it is. If it works, great. If it doesn't, it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know.
You already know I'm not convinced when it comes to indicators, but all we can do is wait and see, I guess.
Yep.
PE on gold. You took a position, Burb? That's it. Sure. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, the flip. Yeah. That wasn't a horrible trade there. You should have been about 10 tick stop loss with a 22 tick TP. So.
Yes, I made $1 billion.
Hey, Phil. How's it going?
Fantastic.
Good. That's good.
Do you think gold is going to dump more?
I don't know if it's going to dump more or not. I mean, right now, you see my screen. Your entry would have been the flip of this. Burb took it. Flip of this candle for, the recovery of that wick, which would have been 10 tick stop loss for about a 22 tick, 23 tick TP. Would not have been a bad trade at all.
1,300.
That's good.
I posted my profits already.
Good deal. Good deal. Good deal.
But I think it's good dump. Economics was bad.
Yeah.
Home sales, though, was bullish for gold. So that's a little concerning.
Yeah.
I'm very unsure. It looks like double bottom on the 1 minute. I don't know.
Double bottom on gold? Huh.
On the 1 minute.
Gotcha.
It's only
on the
1
1 minute. Gotcha. Okay.
It wants to go back up to 2028.
Like I said, I could see at least the recovery of this wick, and then if it breaks that, I could see coming down and recovering these wicks next. this range to fill here. But we'll see how it does. So are you still short fills or are you out?
No, but I'm thinking of getting back in.
How was my weekend? My weekend was busy. Burb, I shouldn't say that. I took a Saturday off. I did and didn't do much of nothing. I kind of sat around and watched some shows, took a break and then Sunday I did a lot. I did the templates for the OBS so that everybody's screens now have their names on it. I did the roles for the server, got them going. Did a short. I don't know. I did a whole bunch of stuff. I had a whole list of crap that I had to do, and I marked it all off except for I didn't get the anniversary advertisement video done, which, I don't know how to do it yet. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, but I do need to get some way to advertise the anniversary sale. Still not sure what to do.
You make
Hey, Aiden.
P&L and then you flex it. Happy anniversary.
No, Phil's. I gotta make a anniversary. For the giveaways we're gonna have and all the contests and everything that we're gonna do for the week. I'm just trying to get that out there so we can get as many people involved as we can. So I wanted to get it and get the video put. There is your TP, whoever was in that. I know you were, Burb. You didn't get hit break even, did you? Or did you get hit break even? Oh, you did? I thought you just meant you moved it to break even. Anyway. Yeah, it's fine. You're right. No worries. Decent spot there, though. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to put out a video to basically promote the anniversary deal that we have going on. Only got this week to pass eval, though.
Let me know when you are ready to put money into advertising. I have a whole team ready.
I'm not putting no money into advertising. I'm not going to put any money into advertising to give stuff away for free. I'm good. That don't make a lot of sense. I've been in business my whole life. You're well aware of that, right?
No.
And I don't do a lot of things that make no business sense. I will tell you that. So. But yeah, I'm gonna do advertising to try to promote the year anniversary thing, because we're gonna be giving away magic keys and copy traders and funded accounts and all kinds of stuff for free. So, got to do something to try to promote it, or else the only people that'll know about it is the people here in the server. So I'm trying to get people to know about it on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, everything, so we can get as many people involved and promote the server and all that good stuff. That's the whole point. And we're doing Full Port Friday. That's going to be cool too. Coin flip, full port. I'm hoping that gets an audience, because essentially we're just flipping a coin and full porting on counts for absolutely no reason. So hopefully we get an audience for doing it. Hopefully it makes some kind of sense at the end of the day. Now we do have a double bottom, Phils. Now we do have a double bottom.
I knew
I don't know about that, but yeah, now we do. Your bottom got broke. Your 1 minute bottom got broke. But it might still break it. I mean, that's just what we're looking at right now. This is what it'll do. This is why we put our TP and stop into profit, is because you're going to come down, you're going to test this low, and you're going to reject most times. Most times you won't just fly through it.
Wait, so reality, if I talk, am I going to cut off feels? Like, are we talking over each other?
I don't know. I don't even think Phils can hear you. All joking aside, I don't think you can hear him, and I don't think he can hear you.
That's not the problem, though. It's if I talk, am I cutting him off, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that a problem?
Yeah,
We're
maybe.
the only one in this voice chat.
Phil's is telling me we're the only ones in the voice chat. He has no idea who I'm talking to. He's like, whoa, who is this guy talking to? This guy's done lost his mind. I'm talking to... I'm schizophrenic. I'm talking to Aiden.
Oh,
because everybody...
on another stream?
Yeah, we're all on... everybody's on VDO. So we got Burb, Manpour, and Aiden all over on VDO. And there was people coming into the VC... So I decided I'd try to run on both, but Aiden is correct in that thought there.
Did anybody ask me any questions that I did not hear?
No, nobody asked you any questions.
I didn't miss anything.
No. He does bring up a valid point though. If I'm in both places, then how will anybody know when one's talking and one ain't? Yeah. That is going to be, yeah, I'm not sure. That's going to be something.
You just have to be in one place at this point.
I hadn't thought, I never thought about both of you talking at the same time.
Okay, I'll try to join the other stream.
Okay. I think Phil's is coming over to video now. Maybe that's the ideal thing. I can convince everybody by telling them when I'm there that it's better to go to video.
Entice them in.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that'll work. I don't know.
Yeah, just might.
Link. Ask for the link, really?
Dude, I'm praying that feels finally fucking live streams with us. What is it? Trades live.
Yeah. I know I asked for the link, but
scroll up.
yeah, I dropped the link for him. I don't know.
I forgot your name there, Reality, for a second. What's the requirements for the top fucking trader thing? Role, that's what it's called. Like, what were your thoughts for it?
I think I want to come up with numbers probably of trading. I'm not sure. That's what I tried to ask everybody else as well. I think it probably needs to be a number of trades and then a win rate percentage of some kind, you know what I mean? Only because that's where you're at. Like, profitability is proficient, so you live trade and you're profitable, and then expert should probably be, you know, a proven track record of live trading with a, you know, high win rate, because that is the top. Oh, you know what I mean?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But that's kind of my thoughts there.
Yep.
Guess he never showed up.
He got lost on the way there.
Yeah, I guess he said link. I thought that's what he was asking for, was a link here, and I posted it to him, so I don't know.
He could be making a username or something. You never know.
Yeah.
Or maybe his browser fucking up.
Yeah,
You never know.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we can get around the whole talking thing. I am so confused why it is that my music is not playing. It makes no freaking sense.
Hmm.
No sense. I have to actually remove it and try to put it back on the sources, maybe. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it, honestly. Very odd.
Man, nothing works out for you, man.
Yeah, I don't know why I struggle so much. Yeah, I don't get it. I tried to tell Man4 that the other day. When it comes to this stuff, I don't know why it is, but I struggle a ton with it. Makes no sense. He's like, yeah, it's just like my trading. I'm like, I guess.
Too.
Oh, yeah. I guarantee it always is. It always is. Just don't see why it changed. I hadn't, didn't change anything when it came to that. Very odd. Playlist is no different on here. Don't get it. Cancel. Don't get it.
Oh, hello, Paul.
Hey, Paul. Dog's going ballistic. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Paul. It happens. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, do you guys have any questions? I don't know if I'm going to stay on very long with y'all today. There's not a lot of interaction going on, guys. If everybody was talking, I'd probably stay for a while, but if not, I'll probably shut it down. Yeah, that's fine, Paul. Probably shut it down at 11 like normal. Hey, Chief. Just saw you came into the... There's a link for the video if you want to come over there, man. I'll drop it again for you. I am doing good, yeah. Okay. Yeah, coming over to video work. I've got a screenshot up for you over there, too. I get it switched around if you're ready. You can completely go over there. That's where everybody's live streaming now, Chief. I know you hadn't been here in a while, but you can go over there and completely stay in there. There's a text and everything over there. Because I'm not going to be answering the text over here in Discord, really. I won't be seeing it. That makes sense? You'll see once you get over here, we can help you with it all. Hey, King.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's been a
everybody's...
while, huh?
Yeah, it has. I mean, I've been streaming over in VDO. I just dropped the link. We've been streaming over there, so I just went in here because a lot of people are showing up over on this VC this morning, so I hadn't been doing much streaming in here anymore. I'm doing it all over on VDO now.
What is VDO? What do you mean?
It's a software for sharing screens and streaming and everything else. That's how the chat's coming across my screen there and all that stuff. It's really, really, really.
Oh, I see.
It's a good software. It works out really well.
Oh, okay, I see.
Are you still on Discord?
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
Streaming or on Discord?
Yeah, I'm on Discord as well, Paul. So King's on Discord, and I'm talking to him over there.
Oh, right. Why is he not coming here?
I don't know why he's not coming here. Video? I don't know why he's not coming over here. King, why don't you come over? Click that link and come over with us. Everybody's asking. Okay. Yeah, everybody's asking you to come over there. We got Paul, Manpour, Aiden, Burb. Everybody's over there, and Chief, except he's both places. It looks like currently. Somehow or another. Let me pull your screen up, Chief. Let me see. Let me make sure where yours is at. I've got a label for you now, too. Let me see it come up, and then I'll put your name on. I gotta figure out where you are first. I'm not sure where I have your screen. I might have to move it a bit, Chief. Right there. I might pull you down, Chief, if you don't care either way. I'll pull you down and put you below the chat. Right there.
Hello.
Hey. How is it going? What do you think of this? Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
Right here.
Yeah, for real, bro. How you doing?
Oh, very well.
That's true, bro. That's good.
I've started now and on NinjaTrader and on the futures of gold and everything else. So I had a very interesting day on Friday. I was firing in orders left, right and centre. So I went from €900 or $900 profit to minus 200, and then I worked my way back up to $27 in profit. So yeah, it was a very interesting day.
It sounds like an interesting day.
Yeah. Should have just went to Las Vegas.
I mean, yeah. I guess so.
He said I should have went to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
That's one way to look at it.
Well, in all fairness, that was basically degenerate gambling at its finest for those couple of hours.
That happens sometimes, like on Wednesdays.
It's only a sub account anyway. I guess it's only my first sort of demo account, so I'm doing all these trades with great glee and abandonment.
things. The only reason why anyone should ever gamble is if it's Friday. That's it, bro. It's not allowed on any other day.
Are you doing much trading yourself, King?
Not a lot, no. But I took some swings, I guess. But we closed them all.
What's your take on Bitcoin these days?
Bro, Bitcoin is moving.
Yeah.
It's moving, bro. Like, especially like right now. It's just collecting like this really happy.
Yeah. Just after hopping on the chart, that was one big pump.
Yeah, we had a beautiful W formation at the bottom.
Yeah.
I was not home when I saw it. Yeah, mispocket. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. That is
Hey,
better
whose
than
Discord ping is that? I keep getting a ping.
No man.
I have mine turned off.
What the fuck?
It's
Like a
me.
Discord thing.
It's me if I
Are
turn
you
that.
guys here?
Making you insane, huh?
Yeah. No, Aiden, it's me. If I turn on the Discord thing where I can hear, that ping comes
Like,
across.
Paul, are you hearing that little bing sound?
Yes. It's coming from reality.
Think.
We all think.
No, it's not
Yo,
me.
my
That's
voice
real.
is here.
Not me. Not me. I don't know who it is. It's not me though. I thought it was me, but it's not. All mine are muted now. I thought it was because I unmuted the Discord, but it's not me.
Seems to have stopped now.
Yep.
Really.
Okay. That's good. Just as long as it stopped, I guess.
Oh. See here.
The only thing that I don't have, for whatever reason, and it may be because of that ping, I don't have the, when somebody enters that room, I don't know it because I can't hear them. But I guess it's alright.
Yeah.
I'll see them eventually.
I guess you can change that in your settings. So if you go to your settings and then go to notifications, then you can click the type of notification you want. So if you click
Yeah,
on
mine
and then
doesn't
you go-
work. Mine doesn't work. I've tried to do that. I've tried to turn the pings off and it won't work. It doesn't matter what I do to it. I
Oh.
can turn everything off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yours
my
is racist.
my Discord's a pain in the I don't know what. Oh, Hayden left?
Kind of sounds like me, bro.
Oh, Hayden
Like,
did leave.
what's it called? Do you remember my Ninja Trader?
Yep.
That was also a thing.
I might change the color of the name. What looks, guys? Get better. Red?
Turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange.
Worse.
Popping off and risking things, gonna make
Worse.
a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame.
Got some
No, I
squirrels
want that
outside.
pain. I just wanna be greatness.
That that red works. A different color. Green. Yeah, that's a little better. I wasn't sure how it'd look until you guys got here and I could share your screens and actually figure it out. So each screen will be labeled with your name on it. And that's kind of what my thoughts are.
Oh, I see.
Because a lot of people are getting confused of what the screens were that were there. So now people will know. Might move it down a little bit though.
And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
If you want lizards, we got them too. Chicken of the trees. Maybe that'll work right there. Right. Should be good. We'll just leave it there. We'll leave it there for now as we get more people sharing screens, then we'll switch things around as need be. Looks pretty good to me though.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, cause I'll do anything. Whatever you don't let go. Don't let go. I'll make things right, cause I'll do anything. Whatever you
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person. I deserve this. I just wanna break.
It's like the price action has just stopped altogether on gold.
Yeah, welcome to Monday.
Yeah, I just took a wee quick long scalp there and it just looked like stopped.
All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's not of no avail. They wanna see me lose.
I think I may put the logo there. Maybe that's a better place for it, honestly. King's gone too. He just got here. Fair enough. King and Aiden both disappeared.
Oh, could be just the next connection or anything.
Yeah, maybe. King hadn't showed up to a live stream.
It's been a while since we were talking to him.
Yeah.
He said he has his own Discord server as well, yeah?
Oh yeah, he's had a Discord server since before I ever did, honestly.
Must take a drop over sometime and see what the crack is.
Yeah. Well, he's got a new one now because the old one was super inactive, so he started a new one here. I don't know, three months ago, maybe? Something like that, maybe?
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes.
I lost my nerve and just got out of the $30 loss.
Feeling great, off, singing straight, never stopped, changed all the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space.
I won't stop till I hear him say, a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb.
Yeah, Chief Short shared a screen a few times.
Trying
Trying to get your name put just in the right spot.
I work hard each and every day.
That might be best.
I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play.
Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot over there.
I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space.
I won't stop till I hear him say,
Not a lot.
Oh man, if I had held me there for another 30 seconds, I'd have been in profit.
Yeah.
Order filled.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your lossy. I got my
Man, Poor, are you here?
Everything that I want and I see, matter of fact.
I don't know if he is or isn't.
No, I haven't heard him speak all session so far.
Yeah. I know he was on a little bit ago because I talked to him a little bit, but yeah. It's been a little while.
We're actually on day 8 of blue skies and sunshine here in Ireland, believe it or not.
Oh, beautiful. That's good. That's good.
Oh, it's fantastic. A lot of stuff to be done outside though, that's the only problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a very interesting session with Hayden on Friday night. He was busy giving me a masterclass on stocks and shares. Have to admit I'm definitely interested in that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Yeah, I like the options things that he talked about there for a while.
Yep.
I looked at a little bit of it, but
Oh yeah, $50 up now.
beautiful. I've always just I like futures way more than any of that. I was going to do the options thing just as an extra money type thing, but I'm still trying to figure out with it. But I mean, my bread and butter will always be futures, and it's just it's better than everything else in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, you know. Everybody thinks what they think, but for me, there's just too many people who have swapped over to it. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, everybody that I know, I mean, JJ went to futures, you know, even Paul Morrow, he switched to futures. I mean, that's what everybody's done. So I just can't think that it's the wrong space to be in, because all the old timers and all the people out there, that this is the space that they've came to. So
yeah.
Order submitted.
it's lagging.
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy.
So for me, it just makes sense, and I enjoy it. I mean, that's the next thing.
That's the big thing.
Yeah.
I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I think that looks pretty good, though. You guys can see where the name is on the screen and all, right? And then when each person shares their screen, I'll just put their name on it. I think I'm going to go green with all of them, though. It looks like it shows up a little better than the white did, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely does. You can see it's far easier.
The only people that I've set up names on so far is Bio, Aiden, Chief, and Jeff. Whoever else shares their screen, I'll add your name as well. But as of right now, that's what I got. I'm gonna change it.
If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure.
I guess I'll go ahead and leave you guys up. Kick, Twitch, YouTube currently. Do you guys have any questions? As Chief's showing his screen and we got some stuff going on, I guess I'll leave you up for now. I am going to take a quick break you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask them. I'll be back to answer them shortly. I'll be right back, guys.
No bother, chat soon.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the
Alright guys, I am back and the playlist is playing. I don't know how or what or anything, but for whatever reason it is playing now, which is good.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I just lost $200 there in that gold trade. It was a silly move anyway.
That's not good, that's not good.
Ah,
Oh man, Poor's back. Hey man, Poor.
hey man,
Hello, hello, Paul.
how are you?
I will maybe answer a question tomorrow.
That'll do nicely.
How does that look, man? Poor with the chief screen there, and I've got it to where it's labeled and all. Does that look all right?
Yep, I don't have any problem.
Okay, I was gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna put his name in the middle of the screen, but I feel that over there
No,
on
that's
the.
good.
I feel like over there on the side's probably better, so it's not so much in the way of his screen.
I think you can make it a little smaller still if you can. I don't know if you can, but
Order filled.
I think I
boy,
can.
there you go.
Mhm.
Really hard on the little screen to see what size it is. Let's see if that's better, maybe. And then I gotta wait for YouTube to. I sure don't see a difference.
No,
Okay. Let's try again. Transition? Did that make it smaller? A little bit.
Order filled.
Transition? Did that make it smaller? Yeah, maybe about there.
yep, that looks good.
Yeah. Okay. We'll leave them at that size. The other ones I'll have to resize as we go, because obviously I can't really see how big they are in comparison until they share their screens.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there.
Order filled.
I just kind of like it better this way, because then everybody knows whose screen,
Yeah.
because a lot of people
Agreed.
don't realize what's what, and I want people to get credit for whatever they're doing, or people to know what they're doing and everything else. So I just like this much better.
Order submitted. Order filled.
It does not sound good.
Sounds
Paul.
like hard work, Paul.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was going so well. I was $200 up, and I rolled it back down again.
Order filled.
Or find a nightclub for the end of the night. Oh, and we all got dreams.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Now that it's that small, maybe I can put it right there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A lot of order fields there, Paul.
Yeah, have to get the money back somehow. No, I seem to be making a mistake whenever I'm trying to do a closed limit order and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going wrong here. So obviously something extremely simple. So just still getting used to the interface.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hence all the clicking all over the place. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit on the Nasdaq. It's absolutely amazing.
Yep. I got Chief's name moved on his chart there, guys. So it looks, I think it almost looks a little bit better here. So at least people know that he's trading NAS. I forgot it's over the asset there. So I changed it a little bit. Hopefully that looks a little better. So for all you on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, my screen's in the back. Chief's screen is here, labeled. He's looking at Nasdaq right now, and I am looking at gold, guys. You think it looks good, Chief? That's good. That's good. Aiden was asking earlier, man, poor about the chat staying up. And I told him that I think if we got a permanent link, probably would.
What do you mean? History, chat history.
Yeah. So when he says stuff in chat, it doesn't just disappear. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but what I was thinking was if we did the permanent link thing, which I still hadn't did, I just make a link every day, but if we did the permanent link thing, maybe that would keep the chat, you know, for next time we came in, maybe the chat would still be here. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, the chat is only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines.
Yo, what's
so,
going on, man?
That's all we can see anyway.
Yep. Hey, shooter dude, if you want to look at the chat there in the chat where I just dropped the link, everybody's over in VDO live if you want to come over there. All right. If you see that link there, just ask you for a screen name and you come over and that's where everybody's at right now. That's why you can't hear them. I sound like I'm talking to myself, but I'm just staying here so everybody knows where we're going on. Because I'm talking to them.
A while ago. Yeah, no,
Oh, did I?
You're good,
Did
man.
I?
You're good.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Hello?
This-
This work?
Yep. I see ya.
Yeah, I'm joining. All right, cool.
All right. That'll work.
Who's in here? Okay,
We
cool.
got, Chief
Hello.
Paul, Burb, and Manpour.
Nice, nice.
Glad to have you over here, man.
I'm doing good, man. Yeah, I was running an errand, but I'm having a really good like early day. Like right when I woke up at 9:30, dude, it was my stocks were going up pretty good. I'm happy.
Good. That's good.
Trying to see how things were going for everyone else.
Doing good.
Filled.
Berber, are you in school right now, man? Is there a chat? Oh, there is. Nice.
Yep. There's a chat. He'll answer you
There is.
there. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
He said, yeah. Yeah, and you can see it on the screen, too. See how it comes up across the screen as well?
Who is speaking right now? Yeah, I mean, I don't see my name on there. Do you guys see my name?
No.
Does it not show your own?
Well, not in the list, no. But in the chat, you will come up.
Yeah, so if you type something in the chat, it'll come across the screen and you'll see it as well.
Yes. That's me. What's
I
up?
kind of
Bird?
like this
I'm doing great,
platform.
man. Gotta go in 2 minutes. You got next period or something? Oh, you're all good, man.
All right, Burb. See you later. See you when you get back.
Cheers, bud.
Hey, Aiden, welcome back. Oh, G Flock A too. Hey, G Flock A.
Yes, lads. Welcome back.
UG, we got G Flock A screen. Okay. I do not have anything
Dude, I
for
need
you.
a
Let
cut,
me
man.
set you up.
That noise nearly drove me insane.
You figure out what it was?
No, I don't know what it was. I had a sensory overload though. I was actually getting pissed off.
Well, just to warn you, there's going to be a lot of binging in the next couple of minutes. It's me putting an order, so don't freak out and think that you accidentally put in an order yourself.
Oh yeah, last time that was not fun.
I know that's why I left. I wanted to give you fair warning, just because I don't know where I'll just press the buy or the sell button, so at least you know what's happening.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Paul, you could just drop the volume on Ninja Trader.
Okay. How?
Go to your search button in Windows and type sound mixer.
Okay. Sound mixer. Yeah.
Or sound mixer options.
Yeah.
And then you should see Ninja Trader as one of your things in the list there. You can just bring the volume right down.
I see it now. Thank you very much. That's very handy.
No problem.
Give it a wee test now then. Let me see.
Filled.
Okay, take that out of it. Lovely, nice one.
Aiden, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Sup? Do you have like stop losses on all your stocks, or do you not really hold them very long?
No, I hold them decently long, but
Okay.
I don't use stop losses.
All right. I mean, I feel like I check it enough to not have to do that, but sometimes I worry about it, like dying one day and just not paying attention.
Well, I use options, so they have a
Oh,
built-in stop
yeah.
loss, you can say.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. So I have 4 stocks here I might enter today.
Sorry, what was that? You have 4 stocks that what?
I might enter.
Oh, you might enter. Okay.
Well, 2 of them is a guarantee, but yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I knew something was off when I saw him. Like he was the only one in the Discord, and I was like, that doesn't seem right.
You have been on for a couple of weeks anyway. I haven't seen your name in the last week or 2.
Oh yeah, me. I've been been a little bit busy, but
yeah, it's life.
Yeah, I was hopping when I can though.
Yeah.
Also, I think I fixed the short in my van.
That's good. That's good.
Actually, it's actually starting. It's actually starting every time I start it.
No, I have not taken any trades yet, Chief Lock. No. All right, YouTube, kick Twitch if you can see there. I got G-Flocks down on the right corner and Chiefs on the left corner, so you guys can pay attention to what they're doing as well. Watch your language, G-Flock, eh?
Everybody can see your language.
Yes, exactly.
He meant frick. He meant frick. Or fudge.
Yeah.
It was a misclick. Misclick.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, he just fat fingered it for sure.
Looks good though. I kind of like this, guys. And then if I take a trade, I think I can still just minimize this and should be able to see what I'm looking at. Just the same, yeah. Could be good either way. Should work. If we get more people, obviously we'll change things around, but as of right now, this looks pretty perfect. Hey, Burb, welcome back. That was quick. You weren't gone for long.
He's got his new class already.
I guess. I don't
What's
know.
the? No, I called it. I was like, the second he said, "Oh, I gotta go real quick," I was like, "Yeah, your bell's about to ring or something." Bird, what class are you in now, man? What are you learning about today? Stock class?
I would not trust that class, I'll tell you right now.
Homeroom? Dude, yeah, like I took an entrepreneurship class in school, and oh man, it was horrible. It feels weird learning about how to be an entrepreneur from a teacher.
Yeah.
Playing the stock game right now.
One thing I want to try to figure out, man, poor. I think, I don't know. We'll see here, but it'd be nice to change the color of the type of the text. Sorry, of the text in the chat, because it kind of blends in with my candles.
Okay, yes, I see what you mean.
I'd like to change it to green. Would be nice, but we'll see. I don't know if that's something I can do or not do. Another screen sharing. What is that? Oh, that is Aiden's. Okay.
You don't need to put me up also. Like, it's all right.
No, it's all right. I want to see about getting everything on here. I've already got you a spot on here. I just need to figure out exactly how I'm going to arrange it with everybody that's here.
Yeah, it's going to be filled up though to the max.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you can turn your camera on too? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you nearly doxed yourself there.
No, I have my cover on my camera, bro. I'm good.
Fair enough.
Put this over where the chat is, maybe?
Well, you can put it just next to the chat. Maybe make it a little bit smaller, or I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm going to see what it looks like just where the chat is. See what I can do with it here. I'm trying to see it on this little bitty screen. So I never know until I actually change it to trading view as to, or I mean, trading YouTube as to where it really looks.
It is quite busy, and I like it.
Yeah, exactly.
It means there are people.
Yep, I agree 100%. Let me see, I'm going to transition this now. It may not be right. Well, let's see what it does. Transition, I won't see for 10 seconds. Okay, Aiden's name's big for sure.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
This is good, though. Keep people involved.
Yeah.
Yep, agreed.
The whole squad, yes, sir.
Name a little big still yet, I think. Transition.
It's not bad.
Let's see. I actually think the chat shows up on his screen even a little better than it did on mine, so I don't think it's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I think it does too.
And we can still see what's going on there, and I think the names are about the same size, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
If you look at the eye, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, all good.
I think people are profit taking.
Looks good, looks good. And if anybody gets into a trade or anything here live, obviously I can blow whoever's screen up is in a trade currently so that it completely covers the screens, because obviously that's the most important. So, all right.
Is that seagulls in the background?
I was just thinking that. Yeah, what is that? A crying baby? What's going on?
Those are
sound like seagulls.
they're very let me get a picture. I don't know. I can't really put a picture in there. But anyway, they just dull, very noisy pests. But you can't get rid of them. But they're okay. I mean, we've got a pair that lives in our garden, so and they're big. They're bigger than chickens, so quite a big bird.
Hey, just to let you know, by the way, you can draw on the screen. So if like someone decided to, they could just join and start drawing shit. I don't know if there's a way to like turn off that permission if you don't want people being able to do that.
My house.
Well, let's figure.
I used to do
figure
that
out
to my
how it's
online
done
teachers,
first.
man. I used to just join their class and start drawing like dicks while they're doing math. I mean, sorry about that. I mean, I was drawing math while they were doing math. That's what I meant to say.
That makes sense.
So you're drawing math pictures, okay?
Yeah, no, I was doing math on that. But yeah, anyways, people can draw. That's all I want to let you know.
Okay, so draw. Let's see.
All right, hold on. I'll do like a little line just to show you. I think I can clear it when I'm done. See that? Or is it just on my screen?
Just on yours.
It might just be on my. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's good then. That's how it should be.
Reality, but I think you can draw on the screen.
Yeah, maybe.
To like
I don't know.
indicate.
Yeah. That would make sense. Huh.
Yeah, you just click on the little setting thing and then it just says draw on screen.
We are the same people. Settings thing.
Yeah, I'm just on a different PC. Like, I'm just kind of like doing both things, you know? You've never heard me and Aiden talk at the same time, have you?
Gaslight.
Oh, G Flock case back. Let me. Sitting there in the middle of nowhere.
No, I
There
hear
we go.
sirens.
Yep, you hear sirens. I'll explain what happens here. So we have the power issues. The power goes off for 2 hours at a time, rolling blackouts, whatever they want to call it. And then the alarm systems, the battery cannot charge up until the next rolling blackout. So that goes down, and when the power comes back on, alarm goes on. So I don't have that problem anymore. I used to, so I put a car battery on the alarm system. That helped. But now I have a solar system, so that kind of solves that issue.
Mamba FX.
Reality can. Sorry.
Dude, I had so much hope that Fields would hop in here.
He said he
I really-
was. I don't understand. He said he was coming over here. I'm confused. He says, "Okay, I'll come over there." Oh, Max is in here. Hey, Max.
Hello,
Yeah,
Max.
the VDO. Yeah, he doesn't. He can't hear you, man, boy. The VDO, Max. If you go to the VDO stream there, that's where everybody is. We've got Man Poor, Paul, Chief, Shooter Dude, Shotter Dude, actually, right? Chief Locke,
Yeah. matter,
Aiden, and Burb are all over there. Max, if you just join the link up above. Yeah, the link right here, just above you. They're talking to me. Yeah. We've been live streaming over there. That's why we hadn't been here. If you join it, then everybody is there, and that's where everybody's live streaming. I've stayed in here because I found out that apparently people don't know that we're live streaming over here. We've been doing it for, well, all last week. And that's why everybody, I guess, is missing the live streams. I didn't realize everybody didn't know. But yeah, all the screens are shared over there and everything, Max. If you want to join and come over there, we got chat just the same. To where you can type in the chat, it comes across the screen, so you can see there. where the chat comes across and everything else. So it's really, really neat. And you can share your screen if you prefer over there, but that's up to you again. You don't have to, obviously. Max thought nobody joined the stream, guys. He's like, where is everybody? He thought I was just sitting here by myself.
That's what I thought too. I was confused too at first.
Yeah, you thought the same thing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's good. It's good that the people. It's good that I went over to the Discord today, I guess, because it seems like, I mean, you wouldn't have known to come over here either. So I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
But
That's
Max
probably
is,
a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you would have just stayed over there in VC as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Max. Yeah. Yeah, Phil's came over to the Discord too. We had oh, that's a cool bird, man, poor. That's a cool looking bird.
That big snout of his, it sticks into holes in the grass and catches
Oh wow.
crickets.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think Max came over yet, did he, guys? I don't see him in the channel.
Not yet, no.
Okay. What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm trying to keep up with too much stuff, man. I'm trying to talk to Max over here in the VC as well. You prefer Discord? Well, I mean, that's fine, but I won't see the messages over here, Max. It's a problem. I mean, if you want to stay on Discord just to watch the screen, that's fine, but I won't be seeing the messages as much because I can't keep up with the Discord messages, unfortunately. I wish I had somebody that would talk in my ear and keep the messages, because when I'm trying to do all this stuff, I can't swap back and forth between Discord, and the messages don't come across the screen. You see how you type and they don't come across the screen, and everybody else types and they come across the screen? That's because Discord doesn't allow the doesn't allow that unless you use the web app, and if you use the web app, I can't share a application in order for my screen to be like this, so everybody's screen will be up. But if you want to stay in Discord, that's fine. Just know that I won't see the messages as quickly. Will I see them eventually? Yeah, but not as quickly, sadly, because I'm not going to stay looking here, you know what I mean? I've got to keep my OBS screen up. Okay, as long as you don't have a problem with that, that is fine. Because I'm running everything through OBS basically now, so that's how I keep up with everything. All Ghostbusters. Flies where he wants and scares whoever he wants to scare. Oh, that's funny, Burb.
I just need to see the guy take one live trade. That's all I want. That's all I need,
Phil's?
man. Yeah, that's all I really want, man.
He said he was coming over. I don't know exactly what happened with Phil's. He said, yeah, I'm going to come over, but he never showed up. Message retracted from Slayer. Hey, Slayer, I don't know what your message was, but we're here. We got G-Flock A screen, Chief screen, Aiden screen, then of course my screen is the one in the back there. We're just waiting to see if we can get any trades. Got any questions or anything else? Let me know, man.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mr. Bio. I don't know where you are currently because I can't see, but
I'm in Discord.
you're in Discord?
He's
Okay.
in
Well,
Discord.
nobody... Yeah, I see that. Nobody else can hear you then. So just so you know.
It was way better in Discord.
Way better in Discord? Well, you're in Discord. That's fine. Well, if you want to stay in Discord, then you can do me a favor, Mr. Bio.
What is it?
When people talk in the chat, talk in my ear because I can't keep up with the chat as well.
Is it the live trading? Gotcha.
I actually
Yeah.
thought about doing that and just deafening.
And Max said he prefers Discord.
No, I don't have
No problem with that.
Yeah. Max said he prefers Discord. It's just I can't see his chat. So when he types, I won't see it because I'm keeping track of everything else because we've got so many people on video. So, and the only other thing that may be an issue is you can't hear the other people talk. So hopefully that won't be a problem. We'll see. Took a Nas long. Good job, Herb. Nice.
Yeah, I just did exactly the same.
You took a Nas long too, Paul?
I got as long as well, but again, I'm obviously not shouting out my calls because they're bloody insane. But the one thing I have noticed, these stop losses are incredibly tight. Even a 20 tick,
Yeah.
and you're down like $300 in just that one little swing.
Yeah,
It's taking me a wee
yeah.
while to adapt to that one. That's
Yeah, you can't have a 20 tick stop loss on NAS.
No. What's the maximum you should have?
I'm not going to tell you because that hurts my heart.
Okay, no worries.
You want to have, sadly, I'll be honest with you, you want to have at least 50 in my opinion, but
Yep.
And it's rough.
correct.
I mean, it's rough. 1500 on eval. Good job, Burb. Good job.
Excellent.
Roughly 50 ticks. Yeah, it's roughly 50 ticks, Burb. So you're in the same thoughts process as me. And Mr. Bio, if you want to share your screen, you still have to use video, and I can put your screen up too. If you don't want to, that's fine. But if you want to, you got to share it over there.
That's cool. I'll just read the chats for you.
Okay. And I gave you a roll. I don't remember which one I gave you. I gave you a roll of something, Mr. Bio.
Experienced trader.
Okay, experience. Yeah, you still got proficient and expert to gain. Proficient means that you live trade and show that you're profitable, and expert means that you have live traded a lot and prove that you are profitable and that you have a high win rate. So just so you know, for the rolls going up, everybody's going to start off with novice that shares their screen. So that you get immediately just.
I can share my screen. It just won't be very interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
I had broken my.
I can give it to you too because you've been showing up too. Just novice just means that you come, you share your screen, you trade live, right? So
Yeah.
that's just to begin with. So whoever wants to do that, I'll give novice, and then as you work your way up and share your screen a lot, then you can go up to experience. You've live traded a few, sometimes, and then
Yeah.
you move up from there. Once you become profitable, you go to proficient, all that good stuff. So that's how I'm trying to do the rolls.
Yeah, that's cool.
And honestly, if you want to share your screen, you can for sure. I mean, it's up to you. I can put it in if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
You're
could
double though.
probably
You need
log
to-
in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, hold on. My bad.
Yeah, just mute a mic somewhere. Because I can hear you double. Nobody else probably can, but I can. And if I can, then you are on the social media platforms too. You're probably double on them, I would say.
No, I definitely was. Yeah, I was just, I wanted to see what was going on with the Discord too.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, that's kind of why I'm trying to be on both so that you guys can swap back and forth. The only thing that's going to be tough is the people who talk on Discord and try to talk here. That's going to be where the issue is going to be if they try to talk over one another. But hopefully we won't have a bunch of problem with that. Normally, too much talking isn't anything we've had an issue with thus far.
With my normal browser, I can actually tile the tabs left and right to each other. So I can have like video up on the side and then like my other chat room up. But now that I have to use Chrome to screen share, I have to I don't know what I'm gonna do here, actually. I'll be right back though.
Alright.
I'd say I've been trading like for 2 years, but like consistently for 1. But I mean, I just don't know much about anything but long term.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's been working out for me, so I've just been sticking with it.
That works.
The thing I find really interesting about the way you guys do it is because you were telling me like recessions don't really matter because you know you're trading off of the stop losses. So that's really intriguing to me, and I like that because I do think that somewhat soon there's probably going to be a pretty big correction.
Yeah, that would not surprise me any at all.
Yeah, I think within like the next 2 years it'll happen.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Welcome back, Aiden.
So what, for someone to get a, what is it, expert role, do you want them to just constantly screen share?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If they could just live trade, take plenty of trades live to where everybody knows that
girls, let's get trading.
They're high. They're high.
Beautiful girls.
You're talking. Bio. What are you doing, man? He's singing in the background, guys. You're not hearing it, but he is.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Mr. Barber, you can just stay that side. It's all good.
Yeah, he can't hear you.
I know. Doesn't matter. He used to cough and burp and sing and carry on.
Yeah.
With no.
That's what the mute button's for.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I must rather keep my mouth shut today because I'm in a really, really shit mood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're having a moment today.
Yeah, let's just do.
We could reject completely off here in NQ. You heard?
Yep, I heard you, Mr. Bio.
Reality.
You hear me, right?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Nothing.
Oh, I don't know why.
Morb out.
I can't hear anything.
You should be able to hear me.
Morb, are you gonna be back? Got lunch.
All right, Burb. See you in a bit, man.
Great.
You can hear me now?
I've been able to hear you the whole time, Mr. Bio.
All right, my mic was. I couldn't hear anybody, so I hear you now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could hear you the whole time. Yeah, he couldn't hear me. I don't know why. All Alright, did G-Flock leave on me again? No, the screen's still there. Why did it leave? No, yeah, I see ya. I don't know why your screen... Oh, it's still there. Never mind. Never mind, I see it. It's blended in with mine.
So if I did share my screen, would you just want to watch like my whole, portfolio, or just like the stock I have the most money in or something?
No, just whatever you're trading. It don't matter. I mean, no, don't put anything up on your... We're live on YouTube and stuff, man. Don't put anything up that's...
No.
Don't put nothing else up that is... whatever. Don't anything that you don't want the whole world to see. No, I'm just talking about trading. Yeah, just so like,
but
if
like,
you take
if I'm
trades
not
or whatever.
trading, okay. If I'm not live trading though, there's probably no point, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
really trade. Yeah, I don't want to jumble it up.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, you don't take any. I mean, whenever you take a trade, maybe something like that. If you're looking at taking a trade or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how to do it with the guys with stocks, because I know you trade way different than all of us, to where you bought all your stuff freaking 2 years ago. And, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how to do it with how you trade.
Yeah, like all the liquid money I have right now is for if anything drops like a bunch, I'm just gonna bring my cost average down. But I haven't really touched any of the liquid money in a while, just because nothing's dropping. So
yeah. Tell us where you'd like to enter a trade. I would not like to enter a trade, G-Flock. I have absolutely no desire to enter a trade during this price action, not even a little bit. Not now. Nope, not now. And now look what you did. Everybody left YouTube. Everybody done left. They're like, oh, he's not entering any trades. I'm gone. Now we have no viewers. They all left. You ruined their whole day, G-Flock,
Oh man, I'm so tired.
You're not getting no sleep, Bio?
What?
You're not getting no sleep?
I've just been doing too much. I've been working so much lately.
Hey, Adam Clark, W Stream, thanks, man. As you can see, we got a few people. We got Aiden sharing, Chief sharing, and G-Flock sharing currently. So if anybody gets any trades...
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that was me.
Oh, that's you? You're just playing like somebody's there. Look at this guy. Told you everybody left. I knew it. No, it says there's a few people still here, so maybe somebody's still here watching, but... Either way, I'm going to keep it on for a while,
I forgot
guys.
my name was Adam Clark.
Adam Clark appeared in the chat, G-Flock says. Slayer come on and said something, but he retracted his message, so I don't know. It is Monday, guys, and anybody who's traded with me prior to now understands that Monday is not my favorite day to trade. So the price action's normally ugly.
I love Mondays.
Yeah, well, Mr. Bio, you love Mondays. That's good. Basically, why I don't love Mondays is because normal traders get to win today. Normally, we don't hit stop losses. Normally, the 98%, it'll work their way today. It lets them get involved and get invested and get high hopes for the rest of the week. And then Friday, it'll crush all their dreams. And that's my favorite day to trade.
Ouch.
That's why I don't trade Fridays.
That's why you don't trade. That's why you don't trade Fridays. Mr. Bio said that's why you don't trade Fridays. I love Fridays, Mr. Bio. That's my favorite day to trade. They will come in on Friday and hit everybody's stop. That's good. Well, I mean, that's good. It's good. It's good to win.
No, every time.
But I mean, you're not wrong at all.
It's just. It is true.
Just let me get my hopes up right now, please.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, it just is what it is. That's why you see the price action that you do on Fridays. You get a lot of volatility moving around, and it's hitting stops, and that's why I like Fridays so much better. Mondays are real slow.
Sometimes
lets you get involved. Yeah, sometimes it is. I mean, sometimes it's slow.
I've had some,
Whatever.
I've
Yeah.
had some really good Fridays and some really bad Fridays. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing with Fridays is, it's the end of the week, and
Yeah.
people are trying to get out of their trades, and the market's good at trapping them people. Best stream in town. You are right, Rat Killer. It is the best stream in town. I don't know what town, but some town for sure.
Sit down. Sit down. Get up. Yeah.
Realities are going true.
Oh,
Raid in
reality. You
town.
know how I just made a business account for myself?
Yeah.
Well, I also needed to get a TD business account, of course.
Yep.
And I forgot that I had saved my login on my phone. And so I went to go log into my checking account this morning. And when I opened it up, it showed I had $0 in the bank. I nearly had a heart attack, man. I nearly fucking died.
What happened?
That makes sense. Oh, jeez.
I was getting ready to call up TD Bank. I was a bit
Why
afraid.
is everybody laughing?
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that is scary, Aiden. That is scary.
I made like the
People reading
weirdest
out of their
passwords
page.
and like as many authentications I could, dude, because I'm just so worried like someone
Yeah.
hacks into it or something. I'm not too worried, but like that is like a nightmare of mine.
Yeah.
Well, it's all in 200K, so as long
What'd
as
you
200K is not stolen, I'm fine.
Yeah,
yeah.
that would be bad, man.
Yeah, losing 200K isn't a good day for sure.
Yeah, I don't have that much, but it's a lot to me.
Yeah, any money stolen is a lot, dude. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Sorry, Mr. Bio. We were Aiden was talking about his he set his stuff up in a business, and then he still had his personal account information on his phone. So when he logged in, that's what it was. This guy's talking at the same time I'm talking to him. I don't know.
No.
Maybe he doesn't hear me. I have no idea. He asked me what we were laughing about, and then I tell him, and then I don't know what he's
If he
going on
wants,
about.
tell him to come join the discussion.
Yeah, I told him that. He said no. He doesn't prefer to be over there. So.
Well, that's fine then. Then don't ask.
Fucking hell, reality.
yeah. Man, Ford tells me every day I've got way more patience than him. We're seeing this today. We're seeing this today. Oh,
And it's not a good day
jeez.
for him too.
No.
What's got you down, man? What's going on?
Do it. Do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
right,
normal
Kelly.
shit. No problem.
Normal shit. Just bullshit.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
I will need it to stop it.
I want to pass my eval count, so I need 1,300, I think. You'll get there, Chief. Man, is this guy... Flake, watch your language. We've got Aiden. Why?
He said what?
Rat Killer.
He said if you make $10, you're what crying? You're gonna frickin' cry.
Wait, who said my name?
No, I did.
No, we're talking
He
about
asked if we had...
Oh.
He asked me if we have any backup mod. Yeah, we got Aiden, but I see the chat now too, Rat Killer, so it's not as big of a deal as normal. So if you need to walk away, go ahead. You're good. I just put you there because we had some days that Aiden wasn't here, so but everybody's here, so you're good. You're good, Rat Killer.
Yeah, my bad. Last week I was
Yeah,
dealing
I know.
with a lot
I
of
know.
phone calls.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're gonna go, G Flake?
Don't know what that means.
Long Nas? Alright, Chief. Let's do it. I'll be back in 15 or 20. Alright, Raquel, see you in a
took a
bit.
trade, entered at. Oh, I would have hit my stop. I would have hit my take profit right there if I waited. That's cool. I
Good
took entry
job,
at
Mr.
48,
Bio.
18,048, and then took profit at
Get that pump in, bro. You got
30 at 1830, pretty much. You
See
heard?
you later, Chief Lucky. You're leaving?
Oh man.
Yeah, I heard you. I can hear
Wrong,
you,
fucking-
Mr. Bio.
I can't hear anything. Oh my god, bro.
Just dropped another %. That's not good.
I can hear
What
you,
did-
Mr. Bio. So I don't know.
My whole portfolio. I think people are selling again.
Drop by 1%. What the fuck are you into?
Well, just today. Just today.
Oh, okay. I mean, still.
Yeah, still. It's a little bit
Okay.
sad.
Really?
I think one of my worst days was I was
Yep.
down 8% on my account.
All right, good.
That sucked.
I took an
Yeah.
entry at 40.
Dude, I've had some. Oh, man.
And
I'm trying
then
to think.
no, not
I've
48.
had
Yeah, I
days
took
that
it
were
at
pretty bad,
50.
but I
took
didn't
an
have
entry
much
at,
money into it yet.
1850,
Like I was still getting into the stock market,
and
so
took profit
it
at
doesn't really count as
1830.
much. Because I really didn't start putting money in until I got
Yep.
like my first, or not my first job, my second job,
I could have still kept
probably
playing.
like literally a year ago,
Oh well, I don't care.
and that's when I started putting money.
Here,
more
look,
money in.
look here, Mr. Bio, because you're other people. I can't keep on talking over everybody else. You're asking me, can you hear me? Can you hear me? But you don't understand that I'm talking over everybody that's trying to talk over here.
No. I'm saying I can't like sometimes my mic goes away.
Yeah,
Well,
I
You
know.
don't have to make an account, man.
Anything you're saying. So like I gotta fix
Just
it.
join.
Oh my goodness. Gracious.
If you're taking trades, though, Mr. Bio, you should be sharing your screen.
I couldn't agree more.
Aiden said he couldn't agree more.
Well, what he say?
Aiden said he couldn't agree more.
For what?
Oh shit!
I said if you're taking trades, you should be sharing your screen.
I'm gonna join in
He's
deafen
on
so I
my
can
phone
just
now.
watch.
Yeah, he's not sharing the screen. Trotter.
He's sharing it in Discord.
I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, well, okay. Share the Discord then.
Hey man, I could share my screen and then just share Discord. I mean,
Yeah, you could have shared over on video too, but yeah.
No, I think I found a way to share the screen on video. Hold up.
Reality, this has
I
to be
might have found
overwhelming, no? To
If
be
my
in
mouse
two
is
places
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, you should hear the live stream. Yeah, it's a little
you guys see that?
it wasn't until Bio showed up, but yeah,
Yeah.
now it's a little.
All right, now we got his on the actual website now.
Okay, let me see here.
I just shared my screen.
Gotcha. I see. I got
Yeah.
your screen. Bio.
You got it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I
Got you, bio.
yeah, he can't hear you, but yeah.
Hold on, I got you.
was
Yeah, I
able to
got you,
share it on
bio.
the thing.
No problem, man.
Can you see it on the app?
Oh, now he came to the app. Let's see. Okay, I'll use the one that's. I don't think either. I'll use the one that's on the app then, Mr. Bio. But I already had it. Trotter dude done grabbed it for me.
Looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts.
Oh god, it's dropping again.
High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life.
Oh, is he in there now?
He's not there though.
Order submitted.
Well.
Something wrong here. Hey Max, how's it going, man? I can hear you, Mr. Bio. I can't see. I don't know why I can't get your screen to come up. Yeah, I know. I know. I just did something wrong. I don't think so. Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I'm here. They're just not talking to me.
Oh, do you want to? Okay, do you want to share your own screen now, or
it won't work? It won't share my screen. I've tried.
All right,
it doesn't work.
All right, that's cool. I'll just leave it like this. You're all good.
I put a cell here, but I guess it just took the wrong way. It didn't go the way I wanted. My mouse is just fucked.
Ah, that's why. Yeah, your screen wasn't sharing. I don't know why, Mr. Bio. Yours wasn't sharing, but when I used his link, it worked. That is weird. So your screen sharing now. The Shotter Dude's
It's sharing through Discord. So I'll have to share my screen through Discord, and then he has to screen share my screen.
Yep. And it's working that way. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with it until whenever I leave. But
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm still here at cell below.
Should look good now. I believe.
Huh?
That everything should look good now.
Yeah.
Aiden Chief
I'm just waiting
Bio,
for it
all
to
your
retrace.
screens are sharing. And Matt, I can see your... Yes, you should chat here, because I can see your chat, Matt. Absolutely. That is the perfect place for you to chat. It works out perfectly, because now I can see everything that you say, which works a lot better than in Discord. Absolutely. If you could chat there, that would be ideal. So YouTube, Discord, or YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Discord, I guess. We got Aiden's screen, top left, it's labeled. Bottom left is Chief, and Bio is bottom right. As they get it, and I believe Chief's in a trade now currently, right, Chief, I believe? I don't know if he ended up taking that trade or not. He said he was going to long Nas, so not sure if he taking that or not.
I'm down another 0.5% now. That sucks.
So if you look at my screen reality, this is the goal I'm trying to get to.
Okay, I got you. I see it.
That's my level of take profit. Once we get into down here.
All right, Chief.
Order filled.
Order set. All right. There, Mr. Bio is in, guys.
Oh, I'm lagging so hard. What the fuck?
Should it be lagging?
I can't
You're in
even see what I'm
Discord.
doing. Yeah, I'm lagging. Dude, I have a $300 PC tower, bro. You guys are
That's why.
you guys.
That's why I told you it was easier to share in VDO because it doesn't take so many resources. But
25.
might take it away though. We'll see. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Chief. Looks like
15.
Oops. So Max is just over in. I think Max is just on YouTube now. Okay, that'll work, Max. Not a bad idea at all.
Oh, I'm lagging so hard I cannot do anything. I might get stopped out here, guys. Why is my stop loss so big? Oh my god. Oh, I'm lagging so hard.
How many ticks, Mr. Bio, have you got for your stop loss?
Huh?
I swear it's
How
like
many?
2,000 for bio.
Oh my bejeez. How many ticks were your stop loss bio? That's what Paul was wanting to know. Bio's gone. I guess he disappeared for the quickness. I'm seeing buys above here. He's shorting. I'm seeing buys above here. We just had a wick down. This candle should flip and push up. I think Chief was talking about a long. I see that as a. I see this as a long. I got to be honest with you, Mr. Bio, but that's just me.
I can't even do anything. My screen's blue.
Oh no,
Blue.
that's not good.
Am I still in the trade? I don't know what the heck.
No, you got
you're
stopped.
No way. I can't even see it.
It's going up. Decent amount.
If I were to buy here, I can expect to retrace back up to 48.
There you go.
That's if we don't get freaked off of this spot.
Yeah. Here's Naz that he's looking at here, guys. Boom, 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 boom. I guess everybody's trading Naz, except for Aiden. So here's a Naz chart if you guys want to see a Naz chart kind of big here. But
Order
I'm not
submitted.
really messing with Naz, so. Mr. Bio is gonna enter long, it looks now.
Oh, I put a limit order, bro. Put a market buy order. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard, bro. Reality, this is why I don't share my screen.
That's the reason why? Long looks better on my chart or whose chart?
Order filled.
Oh, I'm lagging so hard. Oh, I can't.
I'll be taking the trades in about 2 hours, just so you know, reality.
Beautiful, beautiful. No, Bio, it's gonna lag because of Discord, sadly. That's why I tried to do VDO, because it doesn't lag so much over there, right? That's the problem. Should be a good flip, I guess. Chief, is your entry the flip? I just don't like no bottom wick here, but if you get the flip's not the ugliest thing in the world here. Gotta be honest with you. Yep, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Hour got a really good bottom wick. Yes, it did. The hour got a real good rejection wick.
All right, I think he was lagging too much. He probably turned it off.
Yeah, let me,
Assuming.
boom. Thank you.
What do you mean by projection wick?
That wick to the downside.
Yeah.
See this wick right here? That is the rejection wick. Basically what it did was we closed here. I'll show everybody. We closed right here, right? Which was a close above. Came in, put on a bottom wick, and this is rejection now. So if this candle flips, you can anticipate a push up. So these were the levels that we were essentially looking for today. Again, wait and see if it plays out or not, but you will expect that it could possibly come up and fill this range here into this area.
I'll be right
But
back.
again, all right. Again, it's Monday, so there's no telling, but yeah, Max, chatting here is much better. Are you still here? Or? I know you left Discord, so I wasn't sure if you're still here, but chatting here, I can see it. I'll be able to see it across the screen, so it'll work really, really, really well. I think Bio left the Discord too. He said his PC crashed. He said his PC won't turn on. He says he's not sharing his screen again. Okay.
You know what though? I kind of do believe him though. When he shared Roblox for me, his PC could barely run a 2005 kids game. I shit you not. I fully believe him.
Yeah. Well, he shouldn't have shared in Discord. I told him that in the beginning. Sharing in Discord. Discord uses a ton of resources. Ton. So I don't know why he was sharing there. That's what I tried to accomplish by coming over here. He used to share his screen over here on VDO, and it worked just fine. He never had any issues with it. So I don't know why he was sharing on Discord in the first place. But besides the point, I guess.
Holy fuck.
What just happened?
Paul's dogs. Jeez. I don't know. I think he muted his mic afterwards, but man, them dogs were loud in my ear. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Dude, this Japanese couple moved out here to Red Deer and opened up a little shop where they sell thin meat. I've never had thin meat in my life. Holy shit, reality, I tell you, man, is the best meat you'll ever eat. I swear on that.
Talk about like deli or like deli meat, or what do you mean by thin meat?
I've never seen it in my life. It's apparently only from Japan and all that, or you know.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
it's
about to ask.
fucking amazing, and it's cheap.
How expensive
too.
is it? It's cheap.
It's like $6
Damn.
for like 5 slices, something like that.
Huh. Yeah, I just recently tried Wagyu for the first time, man. It was something else. If it is Wagyu, I don't know. If it is Wagyu, though, that's pretty awesome.
I don't even know what I ate, to be honest. I seen thin slices of meat, and I said, yeah, I'm taking that.
Was there a lot of fat?
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Lots of like, white strips down the middle.
Yeah, it definitely could have been.
Yeah, that's well good.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, me and my friend went in on like literally just a small piece of Wagyu, and it was like $70, and we probably got 4 bites each.
Yeah.
But it was worth it. Like, I've always wanted to try it, you know. And me and my friend love steak, so pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's about what I eat more than anything is steak. I love steak too.
Yeah.
Steak and shrimp mostly. About what my diet consists of, honestly.
I'm allergic to shrimp.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, how do you even live? What the fuck?
Right.
I used to eat it when I was a kid. It is what it is, though, you know.
Dude, my girlfriend tried to give me a soy steak. Oh, I got so pissed off. Waiting for hours.
Anybody else in on along on this? I'm not. Chief possibly is. I'm not sure. Can't tell. Hey, Burb, I didn't even know you were back. I don't think. Thought you'd left for lunch.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one thing that happened a while ago when I first started. I had a bunch of money in this stock. I forget why, but I sold it, and then, like, literally a couple days later, it went up 80%. And
wow,
that hurt. That shit hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the worst. It's not even like losing money. It's just losing the opportunity, you know?
Dude, when you straddle, man, you feel that every time.
Yeah.
Oh. Like the NVIDIA trade I did the other day, man, I could have been up fucking $7,000 right now, but I closed it at 2. Like, fuck me, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to be like safe than sorry, but it still always hurts.
Yeah. But, you know, just stick to your strategy and it always works out.
Yeah.
As long as that strategy isn't fucked up.
Yeah, no, you just gotta spray and pray, you know? Just buy whatever and sell it whenever.
Spray and pray. That is not the right term. You are. Yeah.
No, it's all luck, man. You just gotta guess and gamble it. Gamble it all.
Well, when you're betting up and down, the gambling is it's quite tough for you to lose.
Welcome back, Rat Killer. Yes, Chief is in a long burb. He's long on his eval, and I think he just got hit on Stem too long. I think he's trading both ways there. Burb said Rat Killer. Yeah, he's on YouTube, Burb. Rat. Rat Killer. Burb's trying to figure out why you're Rat Killer, I think. 4 minutes till candle close. Yep. Man, I didn't realize it was so late. Jeez, it's already 12:30. Holy moly. I missed time somewhere here, man. Poor, what happened?
Oh, I actually found out I found a screenshot from when I first started. It was April 15th, 2021.
What was it though?
I think my initial investment was $50. I think I took a screenshot because I was up 12% with $6. It's probably pretty proud of that.
Rack.
These stop losses are killing me here.
Don't know how much that you guys heard. Rat Killer was his name before Rat, Burb. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Rat, yes.
And Mr. Bio said that his long worked out. He was one tick away from stop loss, LOL. By the time he got his computer back on or something, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna need to see that statement. ASAP.
Steve said he thought he got stopped out. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. All I know is supposedly his after the first stop out, supposedly his he took the long and I don't know. And then his computer crashed, so I don't know where his stop loss was.
That Spotify trade could have done so much better. I don't know why it broke at a compression there and then it just didn't continue. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
That's why I've been taking straddles the last couple weeks. Because... I don't know. Market isn't doing much right now.
No. No, welcome to Monday.
Did that straddle not work out for you, Aiden?
Which one?
The Spotify one.
Oh, that was a spread. It worked out. Did I ever put my screenshot in there? Let me see. Stock trades. I did not. It worked out barely. I see it as a small profit. I'll tell you.
Oh well, still a profit.
Reply. Oh yeah, I can reply to my own messages. I can probably connect it a lot better. There you go. My bad. I forgot to post the screenshot. I'm writing up an article right now to post into the stock education for people that are like undercapitalized. You know, I wrote something on that already, but I'm hoping that I can make something for people that do have a small amount of cash starting out doing stocks.
I look forward to reading that.
Yeah. It's just I keep getting DMs about people asking me how much should you start off with doing stocks and all that, and it's not a lot of money that a lot of people have to start off with.
Yeah, I feel like I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I would say the best thing to do is just however much you're comfortable with losing. You know, because when you start off, I don't know about you guys, but when I started off, I lost a lot of money at first.
That's what happens to most people.
Yeah.
But you know, if you get approved for like doing options, things like that, it can vastly make you so much just money alone. Not only the consistency of your trades will go up, but your profitability, you know?
Yeah.
Like I right now I can get trades that are, you know, I'd have to pay, you know, $5,000 for, but instead I only pay $17, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because of options.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to learn.
I think I might be able to do it now, but with Fidelity, but I'm not sure. What determines whether you're able to trade options or not?
That depends on the country and the broker.
Okay.
So like, where do you live?
America, and I have Fidelity.
Okay. Never heard of Fidelity.
You said what?
I've never heard of Fidelity in my life. Fidelity Investments.
I'm surprised you've never heard of Fidelity, but
no.
I mean, it's not. I never. When I was looking into brokerages, I wasn't really paying attention to options. Yeah, it's not really what I was looking at, to be completely honest. So there might not be. I don't know.
Options strategy builder. Okay, you have it. You have it. And if it looks the same, I can probably show you.
Yeah, I don't think it says. I don't think it's available for this account, so I'd probably have to like set that up.
Yeah, usually you have to get approved for it, but they approve basically everybody.
Yeah.
If you're making a trade, they're getting a commission. They want you to make that trade. It's just sometimes regulations that stop you. Yeah, it looks basically the same.
I'll probably look into it.
Good job, Chief. Hit TP, move stop loss into profit, and then hit the stop loss and profit. Good job, good job.
I'm not really logged in on my computer, but I kind of want to. Let's see what it looks like on it.
26 is 26, Chief. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Burb, you know you got as long as you need to pass that eval if you want, right? When you bought an eval through Apex, right?
Well, there's no time limit on it?
No, there's no time limit on Apex. I mean, you just have to pay your next month. Your next month will be 30. Well, if you got a 50K, which I assume you did, I think it's like $36 with tax, $33 without or something. I think it's like $36 with tax, and you just continue on until you pass it. There's no time limit.
I'm kind of kicking myself now that I didn't actually get one of those evaluation accounts there with that Apex.
Yeah, they're still 80% off today.
Okay.
Yeah, today they're still 80% off, but they're not the 90. The 90 ended last night, but they're still 80% off.
80%
so
50K is not bad.
No, 50K is like I said, $36 with tax. Here in U.S., I don't know what the taxes are, if they're different somewhere else. So it's $33 before the taxes. Yeah, I was thinking you didn't know that, Bird, because you said you had to get it done this week. You don't have to. You can. That's the whole difference between futures and Forex. So, the whole account you're down 29.
So much better on a PC.
What is that?
But I don't have a time limit either. I mean, endless. I mean, infinity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've changed them. You're right. It used to be that Forex didn't do it that way, but you're right. They've changed it, yeah.
All of the prop firms are now unlimited.
Which how it should have been the beginning, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm worried that the prop firms like Forex are going to have problems. So I think they've been doing too much cheating the system by having their spreads whatever they want them, and people are now regulating all that. I think that's where this whole issue with the Forex prop firms has started, unfortunately. And I think it's going to be a huge issue for them. Because they were just having... The problem was, from what my understanding is from, listening to the whole thing, it sounds like a lot of them were putting in spreads that were completely ridiculous. So therefore, they came under scrutiny, and now they're looking at all the spreads on all of them, and that's where the issues are, because they like to put their own spreads, because they're their own prop firm, so they can kind of do whatever they want. And regulations are saying, no, you can't do what you want. Too bad.
What should I set my risk tolerance at?
Hmm. For
I'm
what?
trying to apply for options, but it's asking my risk tolerance. Does that really
What-
matter?
Is
Like-
there like a drop down menu?
Yeah, there's like tiers. And
I would
then-
have to. I'd have to see what you're going
Yeah.
on about right now.
Here, there's nothing bad. I can share my screen.
Okay. Oh god, I have to full screen this. Okay. So select your risk tolerance.
So
So-
does this?
Okay, go put it to high and then go down.
Okay.
Long straddles. Oh, you'd have to. Yeah, you'd have to have high. Yeah.
Well, it says long straddles here on tier 1.
Long
it's-
straddles and strangles. You need tier 3.
Okay. All right. I mean, does it matter? Like, does that affect anything? Or is it kind of just like
It shouldn't affect anything.
personal
Maybe
preference?
maybe it's. Do you have a margin account?
I don't think so. I think, yeah,
If-
you'll also be applying for margin. These types of options are required margin. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to get tier 3.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing. Didn't see anything.
No, it's fine. Just don't.
I have my whole government name on there, but it's whatever.
Did
You guys can come to my house. You can give you guys like a meal or something.
Nah, it's fine. But yeah, you need tier 3 and a margin account to be able to do what I'm doing here.
All right.
Because, you know, if you do like, you know, straddles over earnings, that works out most of the time. And you need margin for that because you're betting up and down.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be doing that, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'll be doing. I just would like to get into in general.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start off very slow though. Just, you know, use
One
what I'm
contract.
okay with losing. Oh, is it instant? Wait, what? Or what's it generally within a day? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
This is within a day. Okay.
Very good, Burb. Yeah, I am, Burb. Or your ass, bacon and eggs.
Oh, it's letting me already do tier 1. That's it though. Yeah, it was
Oh,
like
nice.
instantly let me do that. So,
Well, if you need any explanation on it, I mean, I can help you out.
all right, cool. It's saying wait, it's saying straddle, so I can still. Yeah, I
You can
still do a decent
probably,
amount with tier 1, but
yeah, you can probably long straddle maybe, I'm thinking. But before you take even a single trade, learn what they are first.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
want
don't-
you
I
to
don't-
hop into a straddle and then not know how to exit them.
Yeah. No, I don't really fuck around with my money. I make sure I'm confident, or at least okay with losing the money. But yeah, I'm not gonna jump into anything for sure.
That's what's stressing me out right now. My father, I showed him what I've been doing with options, mainly straddles recently, and he immediately wanted to hop in. That's stressing me the hell out.
Yeah. I learned my lessons pretty early on. Like I would sell. It would start going down and I would sell because I was like pretty new. But now, instead of selling, I just buy more when everything goes down.
Actually, that's a very good idea, but it depends on what the market is doing overall.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But you know, it just depends on how you trade, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been working out. I also held them for a while, so. When I was buying a lot, everything was pretty low too, which helped.
Yeah, the market, you know, 2021, 2022 area was quite bad. Well, even 2023.
Yeah.
Still recovering.
I was putting, like, when I worked at the shop, I was putting like half my paychecks into it. So through like February to the end of 2023, that's when I was investing the biggest like chunks of money, I guess. So, but I also like invest in my like I have a business, so I'm putting money in that too. So I haven't really put money into stocks recently. I've just been kind of paying attention, watching the market.
Yeah. I think Mr. Watermelon wants me to write something up more on fundamentals.
Yeah.
He spoke about it a while back, but I just never got to it.
Do you have do you go into like the S&P like long term at all, or do you have like a
I have a position in Canadian natural resources.
Okay.
So the stock price now is $90, something like that. But I was able to get a fill price at 30.
Nice.
And I have 3,000 stocks in that. So that's the only long-term position I have in.
Wow, that's great, man. That's good.
But I don't touch that. That's just filling me up with dividends.
Yeah, I don't think I have any like super high yielding dividends. Like they're decent, but I also don't have enough money to make it like really worth it.
Yeah.
Not
well,
quite yet.
they pay about $1 per share, and since I have 3K,
wow,
it's 3K per
That's
fucking
crazy.
dividend date.
How is it that high?
It's a really big fucking company.
That's
they
crazy.
they have multiple I'm blanking on it. Fucking it's a parent company to multiple other resource companies in Alberta. So
Can someone in America like invest in that or no?
if they change their money over to CAD, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Buying it right now though at $90, that would be a lot. Through the Canadian savings plan, I was able to get it filled at $30, so that's a whole other process you have to go through, and I don't believe you can do that as long as you're not Canadian.
Yeah. Gotcha. Just the fact that you get that much dividends like surprises me.
Yeah, they're one of the biggest in the natural resources fucking part of the market.
Yeah. So does that automatically reinvest all your dividends?
No, just straight cash out.
Just cash out, okay.
Yeah, no reinvesting.
Because I know some people just trade like they just purely have a ton of stocks with high dividends and they reinvest it constantly.
I have a buddy that well, he has Bloomberg Terminal, so he knows when the dividend dates and cutoff points are. But he buys them right before the requirement date, and then sells them right after he gets the dividends and repeats.
Yeah. Wait, what does he use to know when that's going to happen?
Bloomberg Terminal.
Do you have to pay for that, or is it?
Oh yeah, you have to pay for that. Holy fuck, you have no idea, man. 20K per year.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, if you can, if you can pay for it, doesn't seem like a terrible idea.
Yeah, well, his name is Professor. I've fucking seen his house, man. Turn on his camera. I swear to God, he lives in a castle.
Yeah.
It's actually a really nice house. There's no one in Discord that we're talking over, yeah?
No, he's the only one in Discord. I have Discord on my other monitor.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, damn. It just dropped like another 3%. That kind of hurt a little bit.
What stocks are you into right now? They can't be that bad, yeah?
Howl.
H-A-L.
Werewolf Therapeutics. Yeah, HOWL. But, yeah, it was up like 10% at the beginning of the day. Now it's down 1%.
Oh, I see.
Damn, man.
It's on
sucks.
The 28th is the next earnings. I've never seen this stock before.
Yeah, this is the stock I've made most of my money off of. Like if you go to, let me go to. Yeah, so today it was at like 820 or 819. That's how it started off. Now it's kind of dying off. But yeah, I invested when it was at 9, like a while ago, and then COVID happened. It dropped down to like $1.70. So that's when I started buying a ton of it, and I got my cost average down to like 3. And then
that's really nice.
Yeah, and I've just been holding it ever since.
You're doing fine there, Reality, yeah?
Yeah, I was eating breakfast. No worries. You guys were talking at the perfect time. I was eating breakfast and you guys were talking. I was like, well, this is great. This works.
Yeah.
Speaking of food, it's spud time here, so I must hit the road, gentlemen.
All right.
Sounds good,
Have a good one, Paul.
See you, man.
You sort of back on later on. Hopefully I'll catch up everybody. And if not, I will chat to you all tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good
I
one.
might be back tomorrow. See you, man.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, but Howell has a cancer drug they're working on, so
Yep.
I'm hoping once that goes through trial, if it like passes all the tests, I think that it's gonna be pretty promising. But yeah, that's mostly what I'm looking forward to.
I didn't realize man Porter's not here. He must have left. Missed it somewhere.
Oh, I thought he was muted.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm in a lot of like biotech stocks.
Yeah, I checked the 5-minute chart there, and it's only like little lines of green and red. Ugh. Well, volume is 100K average, so it makes more sense.
The other one I'm in, not too much of. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm trying to still figure out this website version of this. All right. Humasite. It's just Huma, Huma. That's another biotech.
Okay, what was that? HUMA.
It's called Humasite.
Yeah, I've never seen these stocks ever.
Yeah, they're. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised.
I have a cutoff limit of $5. Anything below that, and I will not see it. And
gotcha.
Most of my scanners usually do around 15. So
yeah, it's at 445 right now.
Yeah, I see that.
So with Humasite, they literally make artificial veins, and right now it's hard to do trials in America, but what's going on in like Ukraine is they're actually sending the veins over and they're using them, and it's got a pretty high success rate, and it's saved like a lot of people's lives. So I'm hoping if that goes through trials too, then the stock market or the price will go up.
Artificial veins, are you talking like if someone loses a vein, like they can actually replace it?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
But yeah, it seems like that like, you know, they can't go through trials in America, but what they've been doing in other countries has been pretty awesome.
All right, Chief. See you in a bit, man. I'll go ahead and turn your screen off. Have a good one.
Oh, they are going through clinical trials. They're just not. Yeah.
Not approved.
Yeah. So I'm basically waiting for both of them to get approved.
And if they don't approve, you're kind of fucked.
No, I don't know. I've still made a decent amount of money off of both of them, so I wouldn't say I'm fucked, but it wouldn't be the best. I mean, I don't know. I got pretty high hopes for both of them, but I mean, you know, anything could happen. And then I'm also just like an S&P 500, you know, a little bit of Apple, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm into whatever looks good that day, you know.
Damn, I was up like 5% at the beginning of the day, and I'm down.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with long term. It is what it is, you know. This happens, like, yeah, I don't know. It's up and down, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, that's the time where, like, you know, I was up a lot this morning, and I feel like I could have sold, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I just
FSLR.
I don't know, dude. If you have a stock that goes up a ton in the beginning of the day, and you're pretty confident it's going to go down, like we're going to profit take, do you think I should have sold this morning, or I mean, does it?
Yeah.
Do you think it's...
When the way that I look at it is, if a candle is abnormally large, I usually just sell it.
I think if I started doing that, I'd probably make a lot more.
Yeah. You'll never be able to get the top or the very bottom of the move, but, you know, close enough.
Yeah. But either way, like, no, most of the time, you know, when I tell myself, okay, I think this is like the top or around that top, since I've been trading HAL for so long, I feel like I don't know, like I'm kind of familiar with the way it moves a little bit. And it, at the beginning of the day, like, it usually spikes up or down either way. But every time I'm like, oh, I should probably sell this, I don't, and then it goes a little down. It doesn't usually drop this much like it did today, but it will usually drop, you know.
You know, I did some fundamental analysis on FSLR. I swear the stock should be a lot it's buying at a lower price than it should be. Like, its fundamentals are fucking nuts, man, off the charts.
Which one? Which stock?
FSLR.
SLR.
That's going for like $143 right now. I checked that a while back, but still.
So you think it's pretty low right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty low for what it should be. Like, very, very low. But we'll see next earnings. It's coming up in a little bit. When is it? 27th. Okay. So we'll see.
Gotcha. Oh, like, oh, it's literally tomorrow. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could have profited like 600 or 700 if I sold today, and now I'm down 100.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, 187 ticks on the day, Burb. Jeez. Bill is rolling.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize Burb's back. Were there any fights in the cafeteria, man? I don't know about you, but my old school was crazy. It was like there was at least a fight a day. I never even went in the cafeteria. It was too crazy. That's good. It's like it's good entertainment, but at the same time, it's probably not the best thing. Slightly concerning. I mean, you can't lie, man. Like, if you see a fight, you're not gonna look away, you know.
You're still streaming, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Buddy, need me to do something, or?
Oh no, no, I got nothing else to do. Still, and like if you wait an hour, then I'll be able to show my positions on stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really. There was some people over there. Max actually, he went over to YouTube so that he could chat back and forth rather than using Discord. So I'm trying to keep it going. You know, if I don't mind if people are in YouTube chatting back and forth because I can see their chat then because it comes across our screen. That's much better than being in Discord chatting, honestly. But that's the biggest problem with Discord is not that way. So essentially, I have to stay on the Discord. You know, chat all the time.
Hey, Aiden, how old are you, by the way?
19.
You're 9. Oh shit! Wow. Okay, I'm 19 too.
Yes, sir.
I thought you were close to my age. I didn't realize you were 19 though. That's cool.
Nope.
How long have you been trading then?
Since I was fucking 16.
Okay.
Yep. But last 2.5 years is where it really started picking up.
Yeah, that's good. Are you are you in college?
So I'm thinking about there's two because it starts in September. So I'm thinking of two options. It's either anything financial. There's multiple courses I can take there. or computer science, so web design, programming, all that.
Okay, cool.
And the reason for that is because if I go web design, I have a guaranteed job immediately. My buddy Pete, that owns the program I'm using right now, needs a new web designer, and he said if I take that course, he'll hire me immediately.
Nice.
Because he needs people that are actually profitable trading to actually make his indicators, web design program. Because if you're not profitable trading in the way that we do it, you won't know how to make the indicators work correctly.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah. So I don't know fully what I'll be doing there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. Like, I got out of high school and I've just been doing my own thing mostly. And yeah, if I did go to college, then I'd probably do something in finance or marketing or business, something like that. But
yeah, I had a guy ask me just yesterday what it took for me to become where I am now with all I had to learn. I spent I'd say maybe 20 minutes writing down a full paragraph of all the info he needs to know, and he responds back in about 5 seconds saying, "You know what, that's too much, I give up." Like, you gotta be kidding me.
yeah, I mean, that person won't ever succeed if they have that mindset, so that's on them.
Yeah, I was pissed though. He watched me sit there typing for 25 fucking minutes.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god, bro.
Ridiculous.
I was fuming.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, dude.
I don't
I'd be
blame
pissed
you
too.
at all.
Yeah, that's fucked up. 10 to 11.
There's nobody from your Discord either, Reality, just so you know.
I'm good. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad of that one, because I would hope that the people in the server would be more apt to learn than that, honestly. That would have been...
I mean, what's the point in asking? Like, dude, people...
Yeah.
That's the thing about this new, like, age of learning. It's like, the only thing they want to learn is the easiest way to make money. But in reality, there's no easy way. Like, that's the problem. It's like the second they realize, oh, it's a little bit harder than they thought, they're like, oh, I'm good, never mind.
Yeah, I don't even think he finished the paragraph. I swear, he typed back so fast. I don't even think he read it.
I doubt it. If he said that's too much, he probably didn't.
No, I know that I've seen a few people say I'm not going to read all that when somebody types something out. I ain't reading all that. Well, good luck to you then. Oh, ridiculous.
Yeah. So did you when you guys? I'm assuming you're like self-taught, or am I wrong? Did you learn anything on your own, or did you?
So when I first started, of course, I was self-taught. I was constantly learning and all that. But eventually, about 2.5 years ago, I got brought into this group called One Option, and they work with banks like JP Morgan, and they train people for contracts and all that. But they also help people out, retail traders,
Okay.
And they brought me in, and with the info that they gave out, I mean, I'm here because of them, All the info I'm tossing into the Discord here is just in some way, shape, or form what they told me, just formatted into a more simpler way.
Gotcha.
So in the stock education channel, it's all info that they've given to me. It's just
that's something
in my words.
I definitely want to read all of that. I haven't gotten around to it. I've been kind of procrastinating, but I definitely want to read all of that for sure.
The only thing they didn't type in was options. They have never done education about in detailed for options. So
that's all right. I just want to learn, man. Like, I'm really just want to learn in general.
That's fine. I mean, Paul's doing really well on it. Actually, I'm very surprised. He's learning a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, mine was different because I was learning everything that I could, learning different courses, learning different strategies, going to different Discord groups. Of course, I was into crypto then, right? And I was learning everything I could. And then JJ the Gorilla, he came into one of the live streams that I was a member of, basically a member of the mentorship or whatever. And he got to talking, and I basically went and started mentoring under him. And that's what changed everything for me. He was a market maker for, I don't know, it's either 20 or 30 years. He's retired now. And it was just something about, you know, the things that he said. Not saying that I wasn't doing, I was still profitable before then, but he really changed everything for me. Like, the strategy that you see today is now how I trade, right? Like, how I trade now came from him. I was trading a lot, and I don't know if either, well, Burb, you know Z. I used to trade a lot like Z, and because we learned in the same spot, so we used to trade, you know, reversion of the mean, overextension, all these things, vector candles, all this stuff. That's how we actually used to trade. And did it work? Yeah, you could be profitable trading that way, but once I spent some time learning under JJ, everything just kind of clicked. And when he started talking about how they move price, you know, how he used to move price, because he was talking about, he talked about how hard it is to trade as a retail trader, because he said it's just when he first came over to the retail space, once he retired and came over and started trading retail, he said the transition was so hard because you can no longer manipulate the market. You know, there's nothing to, hey, I can't just throw money at it and push it this way and push it that way. And he said for him, retail trading was one of the hardest transitions he made. But what was crazy about all of it is the stuff that people didn't pick up out of what he was saying. Essentially, I'd learned so many different strategies and the way that people trade so much that when he started talking about how they moved price to get, you know, contracts, and how they would front run selling and buying, you know, using the tape in order to manipulate price, it all started making a ton of sense to me, because it was all stop losses. They're after stop losses the whole time, and it just kind of clicked. I was looking, you know, I'd learned, you know, Fibonacci's, I'd learned vector candles, I've learned fair value gaps, I'd learned order blocks, I'd learned, you know, it goes on and on and on, channels and trend lines and all this stuff. And if you write it on a chart and you start marking all these points out on a chart, and you start looking at all these strategies and how everything works, people just don't realize that stop losses are all in the same spot. Everybody thinks they're trading so differently, and the stop losses are all in the same spot.
It's just how you get there is different.
Correct. How you get there is different. Absolutely. You are absolutely right. But all the stop losses are still sitting in the same spot. So it's super simple once you wrap your head around how it works. And I mean, it's not hard. I mean, it's not different than anything else. If you say, okay, well, I trade SMC, then I'll say, all right, well, if you trade SMC, you know, wait for them stop losses wherever your stop loss would have been. I mean, it's that simple. It's not that I'm actually trying to fade anybody per se. Everybody always says that, oh, you're just trying to fade everybody, and you're just trying to this. Not necessarily. It's just I'm looking for them stop losses. Either we're trading into them, or, you know, you're waiting for them to get hit. If you can get an opportunity, my favorite, you know, trade setup is a opportunity to where you're testing the area that the other traders entered. So essentially, you're trading into where they entered, and you're taking profit there, and then you're running your stop once their stops get hit. That's essentially where I prefer to trade at. I mean, that's essentially the best setup, because when you get TP1 and put your stop into profit, now if it breaks, their stop losses get hit. Now you're chasing the stop loss into, you know, price, and that's where you're going to get you. Basically, it's your, you know, your lotto play, or whatever you want to call it, because it can run. Yeah. And I mean, that's the whole thing. So those are the days that I wake up for. You know, obviously I'm expecting the highs to be tested. Let's just say it's highs, right? I expect the highs to be tested, so you take profit there. But if those highs break, that's when the real magic happens, right? So, and you're already there to be part of it, to where everybody else is short, you know? So
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you guys have a pretty good system, and like seems very efficient. And you guys, you know, you don't take.
You don't mind me asking.
You guys take
Who are you
like more
talking to?
calculated risks. I don't see you guys, you know, saying fuck it and pulling the trigger. You know, like you haven't even made a
he trades
trade
like
yet,
once a week.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I really respect that.
Yeah, I don't trade much. Amari, and I'm sorry. I'm in VDO right now, so I'm here in VDO. I'm in here and VDO at the same time. Amarian just came into the Discord, guys. So he's like, he thinks that I've done lost my mind because I'm speaking to you guys, and yeah, he thinks I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I'm live streaming. I'm here.
We're just the voices in your head, man.
Yeah, yeah, you are the voices in my head. What'd you say, Marian?
Send me the link.
Yeah, I can send you a link. Yeah, give me 1 second.
No.
Dude, I have to put my full brain power even to this day to understand your reality.
I'm sorry,
I forget it.
Try to give you my full
maybe
brain
an hour
power.
after you tell me.
It's not super hard. It's not super hard, Aiden. It really is not.
Wait, where is the education part? Like, I see the education.
Stock
I remember
education.
Yeah, the stock education.
It's right below education. It's like these one right below.
There's a Marian. Now you could mute either play, or you probably want to mute in the Discord. Oh, you already muted in the Discord. Never mind. Or you could leave the Discord. That works too, Marian. Whatever works.
I was hearing you twice.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, because you're here.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Somebody was talking over there earlier, and they talked on both sides, and it echoed back. But
yuck.
Did you find it, shooter or shotter?
I don't see it. So I'm looking at trading floor education. Is that the wrong spot?
If you scroll up to trading floor and then right below education should be stock education. It's in between education and mindset.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not tripping. It's just not popping up. Because I was looking for
go
earlier.
Up to the very top. Go up to the very top, and you should be able to add the channel.
I'm hard.
Channels and roles.
Above that.
yeah,
Oh.
you're right, Burb. I haven't touched a trade since news in a while. I've been running news plays lately because they seem to be where the volatility is. So you are right there.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. All right, there we go. I got it now. Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry, Discord servers. I'm not the most familiar with them. They get complicated and it just confuses me sometimes. But
oh yeah, that's fine.
I didn't even know you could like add or take away the
yeah,
actual...
if you don't want one there, it's
yeah.
You can always take it off.
That's pretty cool though. All right, awesome, man. Well, the thing is, like, my business is a little bit slow right now, so I have a lot of free time, and I've just been like basically doing jack shit with my life, and I need to learn a life skill, or I need to do something. So this is something I could, spend my time on.
Well, I mean, trading is a pretty good way to do it.
Yeah.
If you're taking it serious and not playing around, in that case, you're going to lose a lot of money.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't like losing money, so I'll probably take it very serious.
Yeah. But hey, the education in there, you might know some of it, you might not,
Yeah, I mean,
redo it.
sure.
If anything is messed up, or because I made a draft of it, I reread it once, and then I posted it. So if there's anything messed up, just tell me, and I'll try and fix it.
Actually, it's a little bit too long. I'm not gonna read it. It's fine.
Let's chill. You watch your words, buddy. You watch.
All right.
This Burb, I don't know if you're watching this, but the indicator just printed a signal. So I'm going to wait for that hour or the half an hour close on this. And if it closes and still has the triangle here, I'm going to take that signal on that eval account. So we're going to try to pass an eval with the with that indicator, like the guy asked me to. So then I'll promote it for him if it passes, just so you know. So we'll wait until 1:30. We got 10 minutes. All right.
If you don't have a 100% win rate on it, I'm gonna call it fake. You know, I don't even.
No,
care
it's
if
got a
99%.
No, it's got 100%. He already said it at 100%. You know.
Yeah.
He said just as long as you only take 3 trades a day, and it's got 100%, you don't lose any, which just doesn't make no sense to me.
So
but all right.
If you take the 4th one, it's over.
Yeah.
You lose.
Exactly.
It's a
Yeah, that's
guarantee.
there it is. I have
Nothing
no
you can
idea,
do
man.
about
It's crazy to me. Mhm.
I don't
Well,
know. That's why,
Marion.
like,
Mm-hmm.
How have you been?
Good. Life's been doing its thing. Horrible. How even know? There's no other way of saying it, man. I'm always
You said life is good, man, and then you said, you know what? It's going good, but it's shit right now.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Yeah.
what you said.
Yeah, bro.
That's
like,
a vibe, bro. I feel you, man.
no, like, okay, cool. Let me explain the series and of events.
Okay.
Like Christmas kicks around. I go over to my partner's place, have Christmas with their family. Lovely time. Just before Christmas, my appendix burst. I had to have my appendix taken out.
oh my god.
Yeah, no, it gets deeper. Then come New Year's, I make stupid amounts of New Year's plans. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna live it up this New Year's. I spend a stupid amount buying rooftop tickets to a rooftop bar with bottomless drinks and whatnot, and then get food poisoning the night before.
Oh my god, no.
and then my entire health decides to take a shit just as I get my so in December I got a payout from my crypto accounts, my forex accounts. It was like 32k per account. It was nasty, but yeah, just as that happened, doctors diagnosed me with PI, which is primarily immunodeficiency. So I get infections and shit really quickly. So then I go to hospital for like really bad stomach cramps and shit. And then they say I have either Crohn's or colitis, and they still don't know to this point. I still need to go in for testing. So it's fun times.
Yeah, don't sound good at all.
No,
Like,
it's. I was talking to my friend. You know Sesh, right? Reality. You know
Yes.
Sesh effects.
Yep.
Yeah. So me and him were talking, we were chopping it up, and he was like, "I feel like it's the universe's way of like karmic retribution for like you've had too many blessings. We're gonna hit you with something like cancer type shit." Yeah.
Not good. Not
So it
good.
sucks. It sucks. It is what it is. You charge it to the game. Keep it.
Yeah.
Push it.
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Oh god. Shit's
Nah, man,
hilarious though.
take like a vitamin gummy, man. You should be set.
That shit's stupid though. Ooh, I was gonna say, I have options. I took option trades like last month and this month.
Uh-huh.
My option trades for SPX, the long went really well. I think I told you that. And then I have a Tesla. I have a Tesla long open, and oh my god, did this bitch ping up today? And I was so happy.
That's good. That's
Like,
good, man.
moved. I know. But honestly, I need this bitch to go to like 250. If it goes to 250, I print like 40k on some dumb shit.
Yeah, that
off
works.
Of like $3,000. Off of $3,000 though.
Nice.
It's an option.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Watch out for the time decay, man. That will fucking cut your profits in half.
Oh no, my break, my strike is already above my strike price. My strike price is 190. It's currently 199.
That will still fuck you up. But yeah, no, good job, man. I mean, a bunch of our members took Tesla long today, so
Nice.
football
My expiry
splits.
is when's my expiry? It's the end of this at the end of the quarter. So I think it's 29th or the 28th.
Like of this month, yeah.
Oh no, of next month.
Oh, I was about to say, holy man, I don't know if you're gonna. I think you should take profit. Like, not
Yeah.
my advice. I think you should, not doing that.
2 days.
That would be a horror if it was 2 days from now.
Nah, man, I don't trust Tesla a lot, man. I don't see it on my scanner, and I don't know.
I get that. I get that completely. For me, it was one of like 3 things. Like the TA said that it was telling me that it was gonna go up. Secondly, I then checked. I checked S&P 500. It's not on S&P 500. I expect S&P 500 to die, and as it's currently fucking cliff diving. Oh my god, yes.
That's a strong word for what's happening to SPY right now. Let's take a breather. It's taking a step back. That's all you need to say.
No. I've got SPX. So yeah, it looks like a bigger move on SPX, not SPY. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
did you see the
fair
clip
enough.
of Elon Musk saying that like Tesla was way too overvalued right now? Do you think he was like being genuine, or do you think he was trying to manipulate the stock?
Too overvalued. What in the fuck? He's the CEO, no?
Yeah, no, he is.
What kind of fucking?
He literally said he was like, yeah, Tesla's way too overvalued right now. He's like,
he can't be.
You know when he said that? You know when he said that it actually dropped by like 4%, and then
Yeah.
I'm guessing he probably bought more.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Because it pinged right the fuck back up. Because
Dude,
it pinged right back up. I don't know what you want me to say.
But that's the thing, dude. I was wondering. I was like, he has so much money. There's no way he's doing some shit like that. But then again,
he
people are.
can't be doing that. That's not allowed.
He did have to
illegal
sell
stuff.
Tesla stock though. He did have to sell Tesla stock.
Yeah.
Recently, so he's probably trying to buy back his position.
Well, he's
maybe?
also looking to. What was he looking to buy? Disney. He wants to buy out Disney.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
But I forget what he's doing. He's doing something. He's trying to get Disney stock lower, I think, so he could buy it. I forget what he did. Oh, it's a lawsuit. Dude, there was a lawsuit against this woman, and he's paying for all of her bills for the lawsuit. Because usually people can't, like, they don't have enough money to actually sue Disney. Because it's just so expensive. So he's paying for all of this girl's, like, lawyers and everything. Because I think he's trying to get the stock to drop so he can buy Disney or something.
That's crazy moves, I'll tell you, that he's doing.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I think that's kind of awesome.
Honestly, if he gets hold of Disney, I think he'd fix the Marvel movies because recently they've been dog shit.
Dude, fix the Star Wars movies, man. Honestly.
Disney in general, like, the kids' movies have been like pushing like politics and stuff. Or I don't know. A little bit. I don't want to get into that.
They fucked up Star Wars though. That was sad.
Yeah, I
did
stopped
not like that.
watching Star Wars pretty early, to be honest. Like I couldn't tell you exactly which ones, but I only like the old Star Wars movies. I can't even watch the new ones, personally.
Are you talking like 2015 forward?
Well, I mean, like, when did they start making
the 70s?
70s. So I'm probably thinking somewhere around there. Yeah, probably somewhere around 2015 and forward.
Imagine reality just saying, "Luke, I am your father."
There's the close. I think we're going to get a green triangle. So if we get a close with a green triangle, then I am going to place a buy right now, it looks like. Because there the green triangle came in.
Place
so
a buy right now.
yeah.
Wow.
Let's take a buy right now. That is the thought here.
This is FOMO.
No, it either works or it doesn't. It's not me. It's it's the hold up, what did I do here? Buy, what do I got going on? I've got something set wrong. Give me 1 second. If you're in it, Burb, go ahead. I've got the count set wrong, apparently.
But yeah, the stock education channel, it should have more than enough info for you to be able to do options.
Oh, really? Like, if I read all of that, because here's the thing, I have bad ADHD, so like for me to actually process, I'm probably gonna have to write down a lot of this.
Oh,
so
it is so simplified. You have no idea, man.
Really? Okay. Well, I'll see. I'll probably read it and then decide whether I want to like take notes, just because that's how I process things. But do you think I'll be able to like trade just off of reading all this?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, I'll probably I can't make info about the program and how to make it directly, but I mean I can show you that, and also the info
I'll be
that
with
I've
you
given
guys.
out.
I'll be with you guys before I do anything, but I'm gonna try to read.
It's all practical info, just so you know. It's not any bullshit behind it.
Yeah,
it's straight to the point.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I'll probably go through all this today. I don't know if I'll go through all of it today, but I'll go through a decent amount, and then yeah. And like I said, I'll let you know if I see anything it's like off.
I'm talking like grammar wise and all that, and
yeah,
no, are off in some explanations. Just
I won't be able to tell you whether your info's wrong because I don't know, but I will be able to tell you if the grammar's wrong. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I really like what you guys are doing with this Discord. So, like, I appreciate you guys for the help and everything. It's great.
The only thing we need left is reality. You need to make a futures education channel and then start posting.
Oh yeah, because he does futures, right? A lot of futures.
Yeah. 239.3. Yep, that's basically what I trade is futures. 234.3. Bam. Close.
Are you taking this trade based off the indicator?
Yeah, it's just an eval. So I'm trying to pass the eval with the indicator. I'm actually only supposed to do one contract, and I ended up with two. I didn't change my thing over, so it is what it is. So the first take profit will just be like I normally take profit, Burb, you know. So if TP1 gets hit, then it gets hit. TP1's 241. Stop is 234.3. It's 50 tick stop. It'll shed one contract, and then next take profit will be we'll start chasing it at 50 ticks. We're gonna try to get 100 tick take profit off the second. Off the second contract. Somebody's hitting me. Oh, hey, Matt. What's the deal with set indicator? How many times you used it so far? None. This will be the actual first trade that we entered live. So it's taken a few trades, but this will be the first one we actually entered live. Could be ugly because it could lose, but it's just an eval account. So don't anybody follow along that isn't playing eval or something in the sorts. Don't be using real money and following along with this thing. I'll tell you that right now. Because for me, this is a sell all day. You guys already know. You see it on my chart.
But yeah, what I like about Reality's Discord, though, is, well, most people are not here for money, you know? For the most part.
Yeah, I just really like the community, for sure. Everyone's really respectful. They're all nice. Still crack a laugh though, you know. Just a
I
good
mean,
community.
everybody. I don't know about everybody now. There's some individuals
Okay.
that bad days, you could say.
That Shotter dude kid is a little weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone in my experience has been great, but and we all have like, I feel like we all have the similar goals, you know.
Reality's goals is to rack up as much money so he can spend it on buying kids.
Buying?
What?
Epstein style, bro.
Hey.
Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez.
Oh, sorry. I hope this isn't recorded.
Yep.
Sorry.
We're only live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick currently.
This is a simulation, guys. It's
No.
all AI.
Yeah.
Florian is not real.
Oh my jeez. But what we're doing,
yeah,
Matt,
also
with
the
the
fact
yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, when I first did look at the Discord, I was like, the first thing that surprised me was you didn't have to pay for anything, and that really says a lot. Like, the fact you don't have to pay for anything, it just says a lot, you know? Like, you guys aren't helping out for money, you're just, you know, just helping out, which I really
I
like.
mean, we make our money from trading, not
Exactly. Exactly.
course.
But people
That's lies.
But that's the other thing is when people do charge you to be in their Discord or something like that, it makes me think that they're doing something wrong, you know? Because then is that how they make their money? Like, what if they're just talking nonsense, and the only way they make money is basically just convincing people to get their Discord, you know?
That's how it usually is.
Yeah,
that's
and I've
exactly
seen
how
that
it
before.
usually is. Exactly. Yeah.
But
yeah.
You guys just seem like genuine people, and I like that.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Did you
Matt,
take those cells?
yeah, I'm gonna buy. Talking to me?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy on gold. That indicator hit a buy. Matt, what the indicator is it's a guy that codes the indicator, and he claims that it does really, really well. And he asked me if I would promote it for him, and I said if it will pass an eval, yes. So that's what we're in the process of doing. We're going to take the trades. I had a couple that signaled last week, and I wasn't 100% sure. I've only been using it like last week. We looked at it. I missed a couple here, and I wasn't 100% sure exactly when to take them and not take them as well. So last week we kind of marked them up, but didn't actually take them. And this is the first actual live trade we've taken on it. We'll see how it goes. Tell him if it pass. Yeah, exactly. But if it passes an eval, I'll for sure promote it for him. You know, I'll run it live and promote it for him. I have absolutely no problem with that because a lot of guys could use it to help pass. But I don't know, man.
See, reality, even the fact that like you're testing this before you promote it, that also says something. Like, you know, because a lot of people just promote stuff immediately because they're you know, they want to make their money. But they might not even test it first, which is also, you know, a good thing.
Yeah, and that's why
the thing. I always told
live.
myself. Yeah, I always told myself if I ever like was some type of content creator and I had like sponsors, I wouldn't sponsor them unless I knew that like their products or whatever they're trying to sell is good. Because you know you don't want to like screw over your viewers, especially when it's something like this, you know, because people can lose money over it, you know.
Exactly. What's the premise? Basically what it is, Matt, is he was in a server, kind of similar to what Aiden talks about. He's in a server where a bunch of guys trade, and there's some guy who came up with this. See you later, bro. Came up with this real good trading strategy, and he has built a indicator around it. So that's all I know. And I did confirm with him before entering this position that this was valid one to enter. So we'll see. Like I said, I can't say one way or another. I mean, for me, it's not a trade, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm not an indicator, so. And I don't take a lot of trades. Everybody knows this. I like the sun and the moon and the stars to align. Yeah, Matt, I don't know exactly what the strategy is myself. No. That's all the information I've been told. I just want to see how well it works or does not work. That's essentially all I'm looking for.
Dude, Burb's like description for Discord's so good. The early bird gets the worm. What about the worm? He got up early and died.
Yep.
It's pretty awesome.
I was gonna ask, are you familiar with algorithmic trading? No, sorry, not algorithmic. Quant trading.
Oh, please, no. This is the same conversation I had with Fields. Please, man, you give me PTSD here. I can't fight over this.
No. So no actual quant trading, not like what he says, because that's not actually quant. I know someone who actually does do quant, and they work with a liquidity provider.
Man, that's you have to be backed up by, financial guys like J.P. Morgan, and TD Bank.
So the company in question, it's on. This is being streamed, so I can't speak. I'm gonna send it on the Discord, so because I don't know if I'm gonna get fucked by the FTC, and I don't want it to be my problem later down the line. I'm gonna send it in just the trading track. This is the company.
Looking.
In brackets is the parent company, but they have liquidity providing and market managing capabilities, and within it they have their own quant side. And when I say quant, I mean genuine quant, not like the wishy-washy shit that this motherfucker's talking about.
I've never heard about this.
Yeah, you've never heard about that company because they still manage like a disgusting number of equity, but they don't speak about it, nor are they like a household name. The only people who know of them have money, kind of situation.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
$5 billion revenue, nice. Yeah, there's like a few other companies that I know.
It's actually like a full-on fucking banking institution.
Yes, and they've been doing it for 35 years or something, some dumb number of years. But I know a few others as well. There's another portfolio management company that I'm pretty familiar with some of the employees as well. But yeah, it's interesting because when I was seeing how they use market data and how they use, like, let's say price to earning ratios for different states in the US to then predict what the month-over-month headline is going to be, stuff like that. It gets techie, and I've seen some of their predictions hit to the fucking T, and it's scary. It's scary.
With enough money and funding, you're able to predict a lot, but even those guys fail. Like, I work with a couple guys from JP Morgan themselves, and they have some predictions that are spot on, mainly earnings predictions. Those are crazy. I'm not even joking. Like, the info I've gotten from Harry, I believe it's like a fucking 90% win rate off their predictions for earnings. It's absurd. Yeah.
90% is a clean number.
Yeah, clean. It's around that.
But see, the thing is, 90%, like a 90% win rate is lovely, but it doesn't mean shit if you don't have risk management. Like, I've seen how some of these guys trade. It's because the fact that they have so much equity that they feel like they're untouchable, and that's when it goes south very quickly.
Yeah, well, we hold.
Huddle. Yeah.
We hold 1 second here. Spy. What are you?
I'll be back.
All right, see you in a bit.
Exit the puts. 1 second here. What is this? What are you doing? Exit puts on Spy Strangle. Oh, actually, that's really smart. I'm gonna do that. Good man. Oh, that got filled fast. Have not. I don't know how to post this in the chat here. Reality. I exited half my position on the spy strangle I did yesterday, or on, I should say on Friday. So how do I do that? Reply, exit, asset. Spy, exit. I guess I'll have to explain what I'm doing here a bit.
What are you trying to do?
I sold the put on my spy strangle.
I just closed some of my contracts for my put as well.
You just posted it over there on.
Yeah, I posted it in the thingy account.
Live chat. I see you. I see you.
Yeah. So right now that's up. That position is up. So I started an options challenge account because a lot of people on this other server that I'm in. He's a close friend of mine, and it's a tight knit community. There's only like 300 people on that server. But help people raise some capital because I got some big moves planned, and it's been going well. We started off with like $200, and currently we have one open position, which is Tesla, and the spy put, and I'm getting people to close some of their positions as we speak. I think currently it's in profit 860. My TP is 1.5, so 1.5k, and I took out like 25% of my position on the challenge, which is fun.
Not too bad.
I know, and started with $200, and I went in with $50 margin, which is stupid. Those contracts expire in like what 3 days on the 29th. And literally it's what, like $10 off my TP. I'm not fast. I'm just wait.
Oh my god, I got added in the Discord by Matt the Casual. I shit you not, I was preparing for a whole paragraph I had to write up.
He's on YouTube right now.
Where has Phil's been?
Oh my god, Matt, where are you, man? YouTube, let me go.
He's on YouTube, yeah.
Matt, let me tell you, man, I was mentally prepared for a whole fucking paragraph I had to write up for you. I appreciate it, though. That's good to hear.
How many people live stream right now?
YouTube, there's only 3. Pick one.
Oh, that feels
Twitch
disgusting.
1.
I could hear my own voice.
So they must. Not many, man.
Oh.
We've not got a big audience yet. I'm trying to build the audience though, because I've got well, I don't know if you even know about the year anniversary coming up, right, at the server. So I'm going to be giving away magic keys and copy traders and funded accounts and all kinds of stuff. So we're gonna have big.
What's magic keys?
It's hardware magic keys. That you use them on a MT. Well, you have MT5 or 4 or something. Yeah, you use them for your entry system. They're great. You should look them up. Magic keys. I'm gonna give away 2 soft or hardware magic keys. I'll just send them right to you if you win them. And also,
EA?
I'm gonna do.
Oh, it's an EA. It's the lot size. The lot size.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, and you can enter and exit and all that stuff. It might be something you could use. I don't know. But also, I'm going to do Full Port Friday. So I'm going to flip a coin and full port accounts on Friday to pass evaluation.
Full port.
Yeah, everybody
That's
asked
crazy.
for it. I said, what does everybody want to do? Everybody said Full Port Friday. I'm like, all right, sweet. So I'll end the week out with flipping a coin and full porting on some Lilo accounts. So that is the plan. Full port it. We'll take like maybe 5 accounts and do 1 an hour. So 1 hour we'll flip a coin and full port. Next hour we'll get another one, flip a coin, full port. Next hour, so on and so forth for like 5 hours maybe, something like that. Should be. Hopefully it'll draw. Hopefully it'll draw an audience. That's all I'm looking for. People to join the server, be more interactive, things like that. Because it's been a year now, you know. Well, that's kind of the point in all of it.
You want growth.
Yep, exactly. That's why I started.
Goal for this?
To help as many people as I can. That's always been the goal. My thing is, I used to do everything. I used to do the live streams and all, and I never left them public. So I never did anything to actually promote. I just did the live stream so that people on YouTube could see them. And then once they were over, I just put them private. And only I put them unlisted. And only the people on the server could see them. So this year I started with complete public and started streaming on Twitch and Kick as well. So now I've got YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So, I mean, that's kind of the whole just behind all of it is staying public, getting an audience, and hoping that more people come to the server and more people live trade. And I mean, I'm looking for these live streams to be hopping. It's to where people are learning, and I'm hoping that the people that learn in the live streams then go on and, you know, they live trade and other people learn from them, and it's a dang legacy. I mean, that's what I'm looking for at the end of the day. I mean, the end of time, whatever you want to say, so that when I'm retired and sitting in my rocking chair, we still got the young generation in here live trading every day, and I can hop in and see them, and they're continuing on with it. That's what my hopes and dreams are. We'll have to see that.
Kind of just passing the torch.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. A legacy. That's what I'm looking for, honestly. But we'll see. Like I said, big dreams. So.
Ooh, this is looking like fucking juicy. I'm so tempted.
What you got?
I'm so tempted. It's a crypto short. I don't know if I want to take it now. I don't know if I want to take it now. ETH just popped an amazing amount.
Yeah, I think you should take it. Not financial advice. 100%.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
He didn't need much convincing.
Oh wait,
he didn't need much
not
convincing.
Financial advice. It's on live stream. I had nothing to do with that. If you lose all your fucking savings, that has nothing to do with me.
It's completely him. It's all him. He's a scammer. He's a true scammer.
Oh my jeez. Oh. Well, this gold is slow as all get out. We'll watch it go slow here, guys.
Patience is a virtue. Fuck it. I'm gonna wait.
I thought you already said you took it. I thought you were going with it.
No. I was basically working out where I need to put my stop loss, and I'm thinking I have a place marked out. Why don't I just wait for my zone?
Yeah.
You know, like look it. It does look so good though, because it looks like a clean turtle soup. Are you familiar with the turtle soup?
Yeah. I know. A lot of people try to tell me I trade turtle soup, but
kind of. It's.
I know.
Dude,
I know.
like, That's
what people say. I know.
No, like it's not inherently your strategy, but you look
exactly.
For it. There's different ways of calling it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's like when a higher time frame array of like liquidity just gets taken, and again, like you said, they're looking for stops, right?
Yep.
So higher time frame highs or lows, when that big ass range gets taken out, price sends from one direction to the other to then continue where intended. Like, yeah, that's the move. Now the question is if it wants to be a cuck and not give me entry.
Which happens, sadly. ABCs of this game.
No. No, man, I refuse to accept this.
Not sure you got choices on that one.
Shit, if you can't beat him, join him, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I'm looking for more puts on SPY, right? But it's entry the issue.
You said puts?
Yeah.
SPY. I would not financial advice, not recommend that.
No, not now. After I TP this one, because this is a scalp. I want
maybe scalp would work out because I'm already in the scalp on a put. Oh fuck me. Okay, good luck on that.
I'm already I entered last week, so my position's like safe. I'm already in the money.
You entered a put last week?
Yeah, I'm not a bitch. Last week Friday, at open.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, good on you.
Why'd you say it like that?
Man, I don't know. I'm a bit sketched out by what you're doing here, man. I'm not in the mindset of you right now, I'll tell you. That is a wild card you're tossing out there, buddy.
If you have a look at the live trading chat that Reality sat in by himself, open up the side chat.
Okay.
And you see the pictures.
I'm sitting by myself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's literally just a scalp to 560 or 566, and then I'm waiting for the long opportunity back up to sweep the high that we printed, which is current all-time high.
Oh man, you need to be talking. You need to clarify SPY or SPX.
SPX, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
You need it, man. I was trying to be nice there. I was really.
I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. They're too similar. I fuck it up sometimes.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I was sitting in that live trading, Marian, just because people are coming in, like you came in there, just to get them over here. Because what we found, I've been over here. We've been over here for like a week. So all last week we stayed over here, but nobody showed up. And I think it's because I wasn't in the live chat there in the server. So now more people are coming over because they're coming over from there to here because I say something to them. But I didn't hear you come in. I didn't hear nothing. All of a sudden you're like, who are you talking to? I felt like I was a crazy person all of a sudden.
You were. You definitely were.
I felt like you're like, who are you talking to? It's not what it looks like. No.
He's having a senior moment, honestly.
Yeah, right. Now it makes sense to you though, right? Because now if somebody comes in, they'll say the same thing to me again. Like, what the world are you doing, man? Who are you talking to?
They think you're moving like Biden.
Yeah, right.
Getting senile.
Moving like Biden.
That is bad.
Honestly, he's in a horrible state.
You think?
Horrible state. Yeah. He needs retirement and soon.
He needs something.
Honest to God.
He needs something for sure. For the life of me, I don't understand. I don't even get it. I don't get how they can even talk about possibly any kind of election for that guy. Are you kidding me? I don't get it.
Honest to God. They shouldn't even be in power, man.
Nope. I agree with you there. I live in this dang country and I agree with you.
I think we spoke about this previously. Like, there should be a cutoff point where, you know, people who are receiving pensions or they retire, they shouldn't be allowed to vote. They shouldn't be allowed to drive. Shit like that. It just
yeah,
yeah, bro. What do you mean? Don't be saying A as if it isn't a valid point.
No, what? Wait, what's the valid point? Okay, explain it. Did you just say pensioners should not be allowed to drive or vote?
Yes, yes. They drive. If they're allowed to drive, they should at least drive past 40 constantly. Their car should be allowed to go below 40.
You're gonna kill some people, man.
I gotta tell you, Omarion, there'd be nobody on the roads here in Florida if nobody with a pension could drive. It'd be such a nice drive. We could just drive right down the road. There'd be nobody in the way anymore.
No, I'm guessing are you from Miami, Tampa? What are you saying?
Oh yeah, right outside of
the girls
Tampa.
out in Tampa are crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, right outside of Tampa. Yeah. I'm actually from
Miami,
Kansas, but that's where I am now. I came here. The wife is from Southern Florida, down outside of Miami. So, and I like Florida, man. It beats Kansas big time. I hated Kansas.
People or the weather?
The weather. People are fine. There's nothing really wrong with the people in Kansas, but the weather is, it's god awful. People always say, well, how do you deal with they say like, how do you deal with the heat there in Florida? But I got to tell you, it doesn't get no hotter here. You know what I mean? And it just gets way colder in Kansas. It actually gets hotter in Kansas, in my opinion. It feels like a freaking oven, you know? It's crazy.
It's because... No, but isn't Florida humid as a bitch?
Yeah, it's humid, and I don't mind humidity.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I nearly died last time I went out the airport.
Humidity doesn't bother me none. I hate that dry heat. That's what it is in Kansas. It's dry, and it's like you're getting in an oven, to where you just instantly sweat when you go outside in Florida. Which is good by me. That's fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me none. It feels like a rainforest.
God damn it. Come on, just a little bit higher, God. I need that short.
Are you on a trade here, reality?
Yeah, long gold from the indicator.
Okay.
Is it the one they were in when I left? Same one?
Yep,
so.
Same one. Yeah, nothing's happened. It hadn't went nowhere.
Those 5-minute candles look ugly.
Which ones are 5 minutes?
Huh?
Which ones are 5 minutes? Are you looking at your screen?
The gold 5 minutes is looking 8.
Huh? I don't really see a trade here at all, but that's just me. I think it's sideways. For me, my trade would have already played out if I was entered. This is dumb. I'm not one for staying in trades like this. This isn't my cup of tea. But y'all already know that.
Yeah, you're just testing to see if it works, right? The indicator.
Yeah. And I'll promote it if it does. If it can pass eval, then yeah. I'm all for it. But
yeah.
I want to see it. I want to see it do so first.
Yeah, I got you. Are you gonna
this isn't my kind of trading.
Amount?
Yeah, we'll try. We'll pass this eval and then go from there. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could. If the eval passes, I could run it on. I mean, it got the eval. I guess I could run it on the funded account too. See if it blows it or keeps it or makes any money or is profitable or whatever. We'll keep track of it that way. Doesn't matter to me none.
Yeah.
This isn't my kind of trade, and I don't care for this. I like to get in my trade, and I like to move to my direction and run. This is just freaking going sideways. This is dumb. But it is what it is. I think I'd give up if I had to deal with this. I'd just be like, nah. This is no fun, man.
See, I don't get these motherfuckers. How are you scamming a living?
What happened?
I just pulled up the most recent competition for funded next. There's a guy who hit 200%. He doubled the account.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Who did what?
There's a guy who scammed. He didn't actually scam it. I say scam because it's unfathomable, but he hit 100% on an account. So it's a 100k account, and the account value is currently 200k, 210k to be specific.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
It's easy when it's just a competition, though.
He's having a run.
Yeah.
No, it's not like he takes a Hail Mary trade. You're limited to taking 3 lots per trade. So you're limited the amount of trades that you can have open as well. And like I'm looking at the history of all the trades, and they're valid as fuck.
Oh, well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, no. That's the only reason why it's like really intriguing to me, because it's insane how bro just freaking cleaned up. Like closes US 30 for 10k, then closes Nas sells for 10k, I mean 6, then SPX for 1.5, then gold and silver shorts for 7 and 8k. Like and then I'm looking at the prices, and he's catching some weird moves. How the fuck do you gauge that? You know?
I don't know. Yeah, must have some kind of. He must have some kind of strat, a little different, you know.
All right, I'm probably gonna hop off, but it was fun.
Yeah. Have a good one.
I'll probably be here tomorrow. Maybe.
All right, beautiful.
Maybe.
All right.
I'll be here sometime this week. Yep.
Okay.
All right, and also,
See you
Aiden,
then,
I'm
man.
gonna read up on that on all the stuff. So I'll let you know if I see
Sounds
anything.
good, buddy.
All right, see you guys.
See
See you later.
See ya.
See ya, pal.
Reality, see that stop loss you have set there? Is that not like a wild distance away? Is that
It
not
is
like
50.
a wild out of ticks?
It's a 50 tick, so it's $1,000 stop. The reason
I'd say move it up
behind
to
the,
237. Move it up to 237, bro.
the reason behind that, Paul, is just because that's what the indicator is supposed to run on. You're only supposed to run one contract, and it's supposed to be 50 tick stop loss, 50 to 100 tick take profit. And I accidentally ran 2, which isn't. That's just because that's how my ATM's set up, and I didn't think about changing it. So my normal take profits here. The stop loss is exactly where it's supposed to be. Once it gets to 30 tick, you're supposed to go BE. So once we hit take profit on the first contract, I'll probably go up to BE, and then we'll let the other one run to 50, 100 ticks, whatever. So that's kind of what I'm doing this time, because I opened it with 2 contracts and probably shouldn't have, but I guess it wouldn't matter either way. I guess we'll see as time goes.
How do you change the number of contracts from 1 to 2?
Just change your ATM.
Just change the ATM. I haven't got up that far yet. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to set up an ATM. See, I got an ATM set, so the thing is it's already got the number of contracts as soon as I drop it. So it's got the number of contracts, the stop loss, take profit, all that.
Yeah. I'm actually looking at it now. Right. I understand. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, and then just set it however you want, whatever you feel comfortable with, however many contracts you want to take, and then as soon as you drop your pin, it'll enter that exact amount and put your stop loss at that exact place. I move mine because you already know my trades are based on wicks, so I move my stop loss to either top or bottom wick, and then I move my top take profit 1 to the recovery wick.
Yeah.
And then PP2, I try to keep, I think it's at like 1,000 ticks, expecting it not to get hit. So,
yeah,
because all I'm going to do is drag a stop. So,
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna take a straddle here on Unity.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I checked at the option pricing for the other ones, and they have to move an absurd amount. I said, fuck that. Like, they would have had to make like 80% moves, each one of them.
Oh god.
And I'm not about to be doing that.
No, that's insane. That's like crypto levels of movement.
Yeah. That's why I wait until the end of the day so I get the final, you know, price of it and what it would actually be. Where am I? Okay. Not a lot of stocks at the moment that I can make good profit on. They're all quite cheaper ones. Not like a Nvidia, you know?
Yeah.
I placed in the buy order. So, trade type buy/sell. Stock ticker is U. Strike price is 33. Expiration date is March something. When is March 15th? Entry price 32.85. Break even $27.10 / 38.90.
But you are right, Paul. Normally my largest stop, my rule is I don't take any more than the 30 tick stop on gold. Oh.
That's what caught my attention. You see, whenever I went into the chart, because I'm still relatively new to this, I wasn't sure whether you're going long or short there whenever I initially looked at it, because that would be the kind of stop loss you put on, know if you were going short.
Yeah.
So it's interesting just to see, but I understand what you're saying, to give yourself that wiggle room.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing that I'd take. Like I said, it's just from the indicator. That's the rule. That's the rule set of the indicator. So I'm doing it as he said it should be. Of course, you weren't here for the first indicator, but the first indicator was a mess because he had us. I think it was like 100 tick stop losses for 10 tick take profits, and that wasn't no good. And I told him, I said, that ain't working.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of that whole thing.
So he's got it really done up nice now. So hopefully it works. I mean, all we can do is see if it works now. But he's came a long way. I've been messing with him in this indicator for I don't know. It's probably been 6-8 months now. So it's came a long way since the beginning, and I think it's much improved, and I think it'll be much better now, hopefully. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, there's nothing you could do but test it and see. I mean, the couple positions that we were supposed to take last week would have played. So I just didn't get them taken. Wasn't 100% sure on them, things like that, because I didn't understand it as much as I probably should. But I think I got it figured out much better now. And he's changed the entry from 2 minute to 1 minute too, which makes it a little different. But
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the 1 minute chart myself.
And I'm taking a trade on Macy's also.
Nice.
Macy's. What's the ticker?
M.
Just M?
Just M.
Oh. Okay, I didn't even know that you could have tickers with just literally one letter. There you go.
Well, I just made one with only U. Unity.
Okay. So what are you doing here with this one, Aiden?
Straddle, as per usual.
Okay. What is your range price?
I'm filling that all in right now.
Okay, cool.
I am getting them all set up here. Order tickets. Dismiss. Strike price is 19.50. Expiration date is March 18th. Entry price is $19.30. Break-even prices are $16.89 slash $22.11. And then just copy and paste my explanation.
Yeah.
I should probably edit. Put that down, go up. A couple dashes to break up which one. Okay. And I think that's all the trades I'm going to be doing for today.
nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up, where am I at now? I think I was down at 1,500 down. So I've worked my way back now to 1,100.
There you go.
Jesus,
there you go.
man. Holy fuck.
But yeah, it looks like this gold is going against me now.
Yeah, that's not good.
I don't feel like gold's going anywhere.
I'm on the 1 minute chart, you see, so there's lots of movement in it.
Yeah, 1 minute always
wicks are
makes it
just,
seem like... Yeah.
the wicks are unbelievable.
1 minute always makes it seems like it's doing something, and it's not doing nothing.
Yes.
We're
that's
just
actually
moving
quite
sideways.
Yes, I. Maybe to increase the size of my stop loss. My car wouldn't start whenever I went out to go for dinner.
No, that's
Can't
not good.
take that nice. Can't take that nice weather.
I know. I think it's just a battery issue. I'm hoping it's just a battery issue anyway.
Yeah.
I already got skipped at Christmas time, as you know. I got really, really screwed. But you need a car and you live where I live.
That's unfortunate. Ukraine got pushed out of Avdiivka. Damn.
What was that, sorry?
Ukraine got pushed out of a major city.
Oh, aye. Wish the hell that war would just come to an end.
No. I'm surprised they're still going, though, honestly.
Oh, I'm not. It's there's bigger forces that play behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You know, it's all very much proxy war with Russia via the Americans and the Europeans and all the other stuff. I mean, I dislike Putin immensely, but like I said, what do you expect when you keep poking a psychopath? He's eventually going to lose the rag. Dangerous,
that is fair
man.
enough.
Very dangerous man. Did you see the Tucker Carlson interview?
I seen a bit of it.
God, it was hilarious. Putin just made an absolute clown show out of him.
Yeah, hold up here. Dude, my cat, he messed me up last night, I tell you.
What did he do?
He was playing with his, it's like a little pet squirrel type of plushie thing, and I took it out of his hands. I tell you, I can't feel my thumb right now. A day later.
Oh my jeez.
Yeah, cats can be vicious.
Oh yeah, he didn't mean to hurt me, but either way, I am fatally wounded, you could say. Oh god. So just so you know, I am not out of that spy position. I've exited half of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a spy.
So I had a call and a put, and my put went down far enough, and I took profit on it. And so now, if my call goes into profit, I make profit on both the call and the put, instead of just one or the other, you know?
Nice.
So, yeah,
Very nice.
Able to do that. I wonder where Manpower went.
I don't know. He, like I said, he was here talking. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, it didn't sound in good fettle today.
No, he was not in a good mood. I don't know.
We all get days like that.
Yep.
That trade was in profit for a good 30 seconds.
Which one?
the gold trade that Reality took.
Yes.
Are you sure it was a whole
Hasn't
30
actually
seconds? Man, I swear to you, this is not my not my way to trade. I'd lose it, man. I'd go to sleep. This just doesn't work for me. I need more action than this when I trade, man. This is horrible.
BTC just dropped a new high. We love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking for 54,700 specifically. I want to see what he does when he gets there. When you check the order book, there's a bunch of open interest just sat right there. And I'm like, yes, sirski. Give me that juicy lick.
Wow.
Yep. Straight green dildo candles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you have any trades open?
I had a BTC long. Surprisingly, it hit perfectly.
Nice.
It kind of it did something I call absorption.
Yeah.
Which is still valid for me to take. It's just I have to I got stopped out once, so I got minus 25, but then it delivered on the second go, which is nice.
Wow.
CHTR just dropped through the floor. Okay.
CHTR, what's that?
Yeah, if you look on the 5-minute chart of it, it just it died.
Oh. Oh yes, I'm seeing this. Charter Communications.
Yeah. I have a little, I don't usually tell you guys, but I have a little ping that pops up whenever volume increases by 100%.
Yeah.
So that's for every stock in the market.
Oh, for
yeah, every single stock. Every single stock.
Yeah. That's nasty. That could be someone just liquidating their positions.
Yeah, it could be.
They're just taking their money out. That's the only reason why that makes sense.
Yeah, profit taken.
Yeah, one massive whale. No.
Did I tell you my reason for the SPX short? Oh, so yeah, me and that friend who I told you works at a specific firm. He showed me his predictions, and then I kind of used that intuition to make my own kind of predictions as well. And then I also did some research, and it turns out, historically speaking, every Q1 of an election year, the pump that's made during the first week of January, from the first week of January, is then recovered by March. So
I mean,
yeah,
every like October, November, it's usually a bullish month. That's what it usually is. So
hold on, let me see if I can find that picture.
Matt, how long am I gonna? Hey, Chief Lucky. Matt, how long am I gonna hold this? I mean, it's basically, you know, you hold it until it either hits take profit or hits take stop loss, or 5 o'clock gets here. I mean, that's all I can do, right? I mean, I could manage my way out of this trade into profit, but that's not going to help our indicator any, is it? I mean, I could easily manage right back out of profit. We could wait till she dips a little bit below these EMAs, add 2 more contracts long to it, wait for it to come back up, test the highs, and get out of the profit. But that's not going to help the indicator any. So, I mean, all I can do is sit here and watch it. This is why I don't indicator trade, guys. I'd lose my mind. I'm just, this ain't my, this isn't the way I prefer to do it, but.
Yeah, I got stopped out there.
Yeah, that's the plan, because I'm just testing the indicator, Matt. So essentially, if it'll pass eval, great. If it won't pass eval, then it won't pass eval. You know, it's I mean, I don't know. I'll run it this time, and then you guys can decide, right, if you want to do it again or not. If it doesn't pass this time, then y'all can decide if you want me to try to run it again or not run it again. It doesn't matter to me either way. I'd like to see it pass this time, honestly. But then if we run it next time and it does pass, now you almost have to run to the third to play like you know something, right? So hopefully it actually passes this time, all kidding aside.
That's not me getting pinged, yeah?
I don't think so.
No.
No, okay, it's one of you guys.
Yeah, it's definitely not
Okay,
me.
hold
I
on
think
a second here. I think it might be actually my other laptop. Hold on a second here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold a second. I didn't even notice that.
again for me, this is still an area for sales.
Oh. If you guys type in X, that just had a massive jump up.
X.
It goes both ways. If it drops to the floor, I get a ping. If it jumps up, it pings.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I must go actually and check my chicken wings. I'll be back in a second myself.
Yeah, I hear them.
All right, guys, I am back.
That was good timing. I'm literally just back down from the kitchen myself. Another 10 minutes for the wings to be ready. Are you still live on YouTube, reality?
Yep. We got Matt over there, and I think Max is over there as well. So
okay,
I left it running for them because I mean, Max, he was in the server, and then he said he just come over there to type, so might as well just leave it run. Guess it don't matter neither way to me. I mean,
Yeah.
I tried hopping Counter-Strike the other day over the weekend, and it's been a while since I played it, but I used to be fucking face it level 10 on it. I hopped into a matchmaking match with, you know, a squad of 4 guys, and there I am, the 5th one playing. I top fragged the entire match, top of the team. At the very end, when we won the match, they vote kicked me, calling me a cheater. I was pissed.
I was
pissed.
Jeez.
Yeah, I carry your asses to a win, and then you kick me. You get the fuck, man. That's why I cannot play normal CS:GO anymore. I have to play Face It. These guys, they don't have earlobes at all. I promise you, eardrums non-existent. I don't know. I tell them look left and they look up. Like, it's just not working out, man. Shocks me.
I've never actually played an online game in my life.
Oh, trust me, Counter-Strike is not the one you want to go to, buddy.
It's AIDS. That's AIDS, bro.
And you have to be playing Face It.
I still have a PlayStation 3 and I'm playing Dead or Alive on it and Gran Turismo 5. That's about
Dead or Alive.
Remember Devil May Cry? Bro, that shit goated. I need to play that shit again.
Black Vortex. I just noticed you're in the server. If you want to come to the live stream, you're probably thinking, what is going on here? He's talking to himself. That's what everybody thinks. We're actually live on video. Here is the link.
The voices are taking over.
Yeah, the voices are taking over. If you want to come over here, everybody else is over here. We got G Flocke, Paul, Marion, and Aiden all over here. If you want to come over, Black Vortex, it's completely up to you. You can sit here just the same, but you won't hear what they're saying. If you want to see the YouTube and listen to what they're saying on that, you can as well. Here is the YouTube link. Just whatever you'd rather do. I'm on Kick and Twitch too as well, but you can watch in however you prefer, man. But all you can hear is me right here in the server. I'm just here so that when you guys come in, I can direct you in the right position. But it's completely up to you what you want to do.
Reality, is there a maximum number of charts that you can open inside NinjaTrader? Because I'm trying to open up a 4th chart here, and no matter what I do, I can't get anything up. So
you should be able to open up 4 charts easily. It shouldn't be any reason. I've got like 7 open or 10 open or something. You should easily be able to open 4. I don't know why not.
Okay.
$52. How many contracts is that? That's okay.
I mean, you should even be able to open in the same chart, Paul. Honestly, I mean, and just you open it with a different account number. I mean, I don't. You should be able to open plenty more charts if you've only got 3 open. There's no reason why not. Just a new chart and put in it whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to access the Forex stuff, and the ticker doesn't seem to want to load.
What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get to the say the Australian dollar versus the USD. So AUD USD.
No, you
Whenever
have
I
to
click
use no 6A.
6A.
Yeah, 6A. That is the Australian dollar. 6E is euro. 6J is yen.
Oh, how do you know this? Is there a list that says what each of these numbers mean?
Yeah.
There should be.
Yeah, it's all the tickers. Yeah. It's all the tickers. Here, hold on a second. I'll give it to you. Well, I assume it's the same. Give me a second. That's the quickest way I know to get there. Here. I'll drop it in your DM, Paul.
Thank you.
Yeah, just go to their site. Of course, I use them for everything. You already know. Go to their site.
Yep.
And then you just scroll. If it's still the same as it was, I believe it is. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Yeah, just scroll all the way down. Ooh, where it says instruments you can trade on Rhythmic and Ninja Trader. And if you want currencies, see how it's got a little sidebar on it? You just click the currencies and that'll show you all your currency pairs. So you got Australian dollar, symbol 6A, British pound 6B, Canadian dollar 6C, Euro 6E, so on and so on.
Are you a currency pair kind of guy, Paul?
I'm all relatively new to this, Omar, to be honest with you. I find what you're chatting about. Again, I've been sort of doing the crypto for the last couple of years now. When I say doing, I'm learning all the TA and all that kind of carry on. And then obviously from knowing reality for such a long time, I've got interested now in the gold and the Nasdaq. So I was advised that Forex spread was apparently insane and to stay away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the case?
Price action is much cleaner than crypto. I can say that for sure.
Yep.
It is, however, kind of, you will have moments if you go into it without a strategy or a set of rules for yourself, and you don't have the discipline to kind of execute within those, and it will make your life tough.
Yeah.
And a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah.
But I do believe that you can prosper.
Yeah.
Well,
you can prosper in anything if you get good enough at it.
Honestly, I know people who aren't good enough at it, but like the rules that they make for themselves, kind of, it's like when you're following a system, like you believe in the system, it doesn't come down to your knowledge or your ability to execute. It just comes down to how you can act as a robot.
Yeah.
Honestly, it comes really down to that.
Yeah.
The psychology behind it is really worth studying.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I sent a bunch of an audio book in this in OTW server. I'm pretty sure I did a few of them.
Okay. What's the OTW server?
Learn to trade. LearnTradeWin.
Oh, our server, yeah.
So
okay.
It's in here somewhere. I forgot where I put it.
You might have put it in
Listen,
education.
my oven is beeping. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Did I put it in here? Hold on, wait. Marion.
Maybe mindset? I don't know. I'm not sure where you dropped them at.
Think file. Yeah, I have sent it in. Reality. I'm gonna at you. I'm gonna at you in a message. Could you add that to education?
Yeah.
And these are 2 audiobooks.
Oh, you put it in the live chat.
Yeah, I put it ages ago. So I think I was in here and someone asked for it. But it's The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck is a really good book. And The Turtle Trader, The Complete Turtle Trader is a really good one too.
Yeah, I've got a bot that can do this. I forget.
Work smarter, not harder. Come on, you just what is that? $100? $100 off my fucking store area, man. I refuse to take it until it hits my zone. I'm not gonna pre-jack the move. I think it might deliver in Asia though. It would make sense with the new daily candle kind of print that.
Yeah. I got a bot that'll move it as soon as I figure out. I got a move bot. Just got to figure out what the command is for it. Then I'll move them. I know it's something.
No worries. There's no rush. There is a new hourly candle in a... Oh shit, my bad. No, it's already given the new hourly. Damn. I forget it's every half hour. What's your overall kind of predictions for gold?
I don't do overall predictions for gold. That didn't work. I can just give me a second. I'll get it.
No worries. And I could tell that you're trying to concentrate on it when you didn't reply. Yeah. No, it's fine. Maybe you need to add the bot that you try to give the command to.
Yeah, let me try again. I don't remember. I've moved a ton of messages this way, but the problem is, it's been a long freaking time. I don't know exactly what the what it's supposed to be here.
Is it the auto feeds move, and then you give the channel, you give the ID, the feed ID, and then the channel.
Thought so.
Post slash move.
Nope, that ain't it either. Oh, it's not big. Psh. Oh my gosh. I see, maybe. No, it shows it's not big, but that didn't help either. I did this like 100 times. Well, it was a long time ago, though. All fairness.
I was thinking the same thing, G-Faka. I was thinking the same thing. Oh.
I didn't even know G-Faka was talking. What do we got going on? Oh. Whose was it? I don't even know. I wasn't here. I'm still trying to mess with this bot and try to make this thing move. I've did it before. I don't understand why I can't figure out how to do it now.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing.
Pete recently messed up his calculation for the 1 OSI, the thing that we calculate relative strength with. And so I haven't been taking many straight stock trades without it. I prefer to use that than just eyeballing it, but I'm hoping that next update in like a week or two will fix that, and so I can get back to normal stock trading instead of just doing straddles, you know.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the
Let's see if we can break the highs here. If we break the highs right here, all joking aside, guys, it should go up and hit that TP. At least we'll get to take profit before market closes. Still got another 2 hours, so. But if it doesn't break these highs, I'd be concerned that we're going to be sitting in this and the market's probably going to close with this position still active, and it'll turn the position off once market closes. Yeah, G-Flocke. I'm looking now. I stopped messing with the bot. The wife's trying to figure it out. This bot's driving me crazy. Won't work. Wait. Watch your mouth, man. Jeez. Always. Well, it's not a mouth. Watch your typing. No, it's not doing much, though, G-Flocke. I agree with you. The indicator gave a signal. Bad. If I curse, well, I don't know. I mean, it's right across the YouTube, Twitch, and Kick screens. I mean, I guess it is, but your bot's talking. Eventually we'll figure out how to move them to. I guess she's just gonna move it.
Is Matt still here?
I would say Matt's still in on the live stream, yeah.
Okay.
Matt, are you still here? Hayden wants to know. There's the highs broke. That's good. Should go up there and hit that TP at least. At least we'll be on a TP for it. Let's see if he replies or not. Hold on 1 second, guys.
working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness.
Yeah, did you see that, Aiden? You saw him right back? You saw him right back, right? Matt says, yeah, I'm here. We can talk here or anywhere.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just easier for me to say it.
Okay,
if you look at my screen, it's on the, I was gonna call you Pete there, fucking Reality's live stream.
Yeah.
You can see my scanner up on the top left here. Maybe it's small, so maybe you can't see it very well.
Let me blow it up some. I can fix small. Well, I can make it bigger too.
Yeah, but basically the point is here, it's always updating. Like if you want me to hop in here, I'm here all day, so I can easily just turn on the live stream here and Reality can blow it up and you can get the best stocks, you know. Whatever you need.
I'll make it this big, but I'm going to leave just that part of my screen up currently because that we can see that profit hit if it hits. See what he's looking at there, Matt, hopefully? Hopefully it's big enough that you can see it now.
Yeah, if you full screen it, you can see it.
Yeah, should be pretty big there. And I can leave it there for you until as long as you need. I mean, I'm just waiting to see if this thing hits or not. And we'll pull the stop loss up if it does. And run from there.
It's just only way for me to get you guys a scanner would be for me to screenshot it every time it brings up a new stock, and I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit of work.
Time. Oh, it's right at 3. Yeah.
You've been streaming for a while here, Reality. A lot longer than you usually do.
Yeah, it's happened before. It all depends on what all's going on. If there's stuff going on and people are talking and there's interacting, then I don't mind staying, you know what I mean? But if nobody's doing anything, then I hate just sitting here in silence with nobody talking and nobody doing anything. It's horrible.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. I think 1388 off backward would be good for Hood. Asking
13. I mean, yeah, if it hops back, I mean, you can buy it, but at the moment here, it's once it gets above 1647, I mean, you should be free going until like $90. Like if you look on the weekly chart on my chart here, you can see each candle is 1 week here, and it's been in a compression since like 2021, you know? So now that it's finally getting close to breaking through, I mean, you could really swing trade this thing for a while, depending on what you enter for.
There was the bang there, guys. TP1 was hit. Oh, got a TP2. That should be 50 ticks, so $5. So we started at 39. Yes, that's further than 50 ticks, right? That is right. Okay, it's at 50. So we'll see here. If it starts approaching that really, really fast, guys, I'll just move it up and we'll drag it stop. Only because it's supposed to be 50 to 100 tick take profit, so that would be 50 ticks right there. So if it gets going, then we'll pull the TP2 and let it breathe a bit.
I just need everything to go to the moon.
You thought you were about to short. You about to short?
Probably.
Oh no, I'm talking about cryptos. Fuck XBX. That bitch can die.
No, I thought you were.
I'm waiting for
gold, right?
Gold. Where is gold at
It's
right
going
now?
up. It's going up now. Yeah, we just hit TP1 and it's starting to move up. So I didn't know where your short was. I want to make sure you didn't miss it. Should be probably getting close.
My limit.
Okay, never mind.
My limit just hit. Literally.
That's what I figured. Yeah, I figured you were probably pretty close there because we're right at the pivot point. So I figured that's about where you were entering.
Yeah, my entry is 203123.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I set my limit order like an hour and a half ago or two. So if I catch the top of the wick, that'll be hilarious.
I gotta worry about drawdown here, guys, too. Sadly. Well, you got trailing drawdown with Apex, so if you go into profit, you still get drawdown. So if I let this go all the way up there, and it doesn't hit take profit, we are gonna have to chase it with a stop at some point here. Only because you're gonna go into drawdown in profit, if that makes sense. I know a lot of you don't really trade these accounts, but essentially if this goes $500 into profit and then comes back and hits it at break even to where we lost nothing, which actually we're right above break even to where we profited, you still are $500 in the drawdown. So it's not something we want to see, obviously.
No.
So we may
No, sir.
let's see what it does here. If it starts acting a little funny up here, we'll go ahead and pull the stop up so we don't run any more into drawdown than we have to. I'd like to let it just run, but I forget we got trailing drawdown on these stupid evals.
Trailing is god awful.
Yeah.
God awful.
It's fun though, it makes for a challenge. This is how I do all of them. Is with trailing drawdown.
It's so stupid. Like
it is
the
stupid,
worst
but
drawdown I've seen is from Fidel Crest. It's highest equity, which is so gay. So gay. Because let's say you have a trade that's open and it's in profit like 10% or so. No, let's say it's in profit like 7 or 8%.
yeah.
Rollover happens and it drops 5%. You're still 2% in profit, but you still hit daily drawdown. Like, fucking makes no sense.
All right, Chief Lockhead, you already leave or? Yeah, he already took off.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I've never used mean reversion in my life, Matt.
Yeah, that's what we used to trade a lot. Mean reversion.
Yeah. Very much so.
Overextension, mean reversion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Works well in a range and market, Matt. If you're not trading a range and market, if you're trading a trending market, you'll get you will get killed. That's the problem.
Yeah. That gold trade is going well for you.
Yep, it's working.
I got stopped out before I got a chance to run.
Yeah. That will happen.
Yeah, definitely will. Somebody sounds frustrated.
No, I was just clearing my throat, honestly.
I thought you were gonna stuck on trader going like, oh,
No. If you hear me say I'm gonna kill myself, that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm kicking myself. I must that Bitcoin pump.
Every so often, I like to tease the bath with a toaster.
Say what? You forgot the exact number on Hood. Wait. Okay, I missed a bunch of things you were saying there, Matt. Oh, when do you get in? Oh, well, I mean, it's if you go back April 2022, it wicked up. I mean, if you want to wait until it gets above that wick, I mean, you can do that. Like once it passes that, you're free to go there.
It's currently a 12k market cap. Okay, so let's do some maths. Let's say if it gets to 200 million market cap.
What are we talking here?
It's a coin. It's.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about Robin Hood there.
No. That bitch has got way more money than 12 mil.
I was about to say.
This motherfucker.
I was about to fall asleep, man. Wakes me up.
Oh my god, my baby cousin the other day woke me up. I nearly actually got into a full argument with her, with a 4-year-old. I shit you not. I said, like, you woke me up, and she's like, well, that's what you deserve. And I had to remind myself I'm arguing with a toddler.
322. This thing's slow as all get out. Well, either way, at 4 o'clock, I'll probably shut down regardless of where we end up on this. So I may just go ahead and leave the TP right where it is, right? So that maybe it'll hit before 4. But at 4, I'll go grab some exercise. So I'll probably shut down, guys. Hopefully it goes up and hits it. If not, then we'll just I don't know, let it run, I guess. Until they shut it off at 5. At 5 o'clock, they'll shut it off. Basically, what'll happen is they'll close the position at 5 o'clock. So if it doesn't hit the TP or the stop loss by then, it'll get closed out exactly where it's at, wherever it is at that time. So
well, it's on profit now anyway, so
yeah, we took 170 off the table already, so it's 170 out, and then if this hits, this will be 500 if we hit take profit. So that'll be like 670.
Yeah,
nice. If it closes somewhere in between, I guess it closes somewhere in between. I mean, I don't know. Like at 5 o'clock, if it gets closed in between, that's just where we'll be at. But I guess we get an idea of how the indicator works there, guys. I mean, it was decent. Basically, if you were just running by the indicator rules currently, you'd be break even right now, because basically what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put a 50 pip, he calls it, right? Because he trades Forex. 50 pip stop loss, 50 pip take profit, and then when it hits 30, you go to BE. So by running by his rules, you would be at BE currently. You wouldn't have taken any profit because he just runs it that way, to where I actually ran 2 contracts, so we had an opportunity to take a profit prior to, which is how I prefer to trade. I prefer a first take profit and then a chase with a stop. But that's me. Everybody has their own way of how they prefer to trade. That's just how I prefer to trade. So
seeing a little bit of momentum on the 1 minute time frame. It's definitely climbing towards your TP anyway so far.
Yep, we're at 42.4 and we need 44.2, so we're about 20 ticks away. I guess I could have just looked at the price. It was $300, so yeah. 20 ticks, $200, so yeah, that's where we are. $200 away from take.
So say now in the middle of this trade now that I wanted to increase my contract number from say 1 to 2, you can just simply go into that automated thing you were talking about and just simply change the number from 1 contract to 2, is that right?
No, you'd have to just go ahead and place another order. So if you're just trying to go up, you can right click and place an order here. You can come up and push, you can push your buy button if you want and place it at market. It just all depends. What it'll do is it'll bring your buy price up. So your buy-in price will actually go higher, but you have 2 contracts on it rather than 1 because they average the entry.
Yep.
which is kind of nice at the end of the day if you're the other way too, because you can average your entry back down. You could basically DCA into where it's kind of tough to do that with the way they do it, like on MT5, because they separate each entry. They separate each one of them. But again, if you don't mind separating each entry, I mean, you can exit each entry that way too. So it's not a bad thing either. You know, it just depends all on how you prefer to do it. But
yeah.
Opens 44 too. Ooh, that's gonna be scary. It'll probably recover that wick.
I was going to say I've got a 60% win rate and I'm down $1,200.
That means that your losers are losing more than your winners are winning.
That's exactly what it means. That's exactly. Oh, I know this.
Yeah. The only way to fix it is either bring your win rate up or bring your, you know, risk and take profit, you know, risk to reward up. You got to run it one way or the other. All depends on which way you prefer to do it. I always prefer to limit my losses and bring my win rate up, but that's just me. I mean,
no, that's what I'm aiming for. Again, remember, this is only technically day 2 using this NinjaTrader, so I'm happy enough with that.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh God, Reality, you want to talk about limiting your losses, man? My father's starting off with options. He can't, because he's putting a small amount into options at the moment. He can't be making the same trades as I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I had to make up a brand new way of doing a straddle spread mix. I don't think anyone else has ever done it. And it's so scuffed, but it works out so well.
Oh, nice. That's good though.
Takes, so for the NVIDIA trade that I did, I think I paid like $7,800 for it, something like that. And by adding a spread to it, to both sides, it drops the price down to about $2,500 for it instead. Meaning that's your maximum loss. Goes from, you know, 8,000 to 2,500. Most scuffed way of doing it, though, I'll tell you.
Scuffed way of doing it. As long as it works.
I showed it to my buddy here, and he said, if it works, it works, but it's beyond fucked up.
How long now until the markets close at your end, Reality?
It's 3:30 right now. The market closes at 5. So an hour and a half.
Okay. Hour and a half, okay.
But you won't see anything. If this doesn't hit in the next half an hour, it won't hit. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I just took a wee quick scalp at $90 in profit. I'm kind of going to get out of her. Should I just actually, I'll bring my stop loss into profit.
AIDS.
What?
I'm sorry.
That was random,
the intrusive,
man.
The intrusive thoughts win sometimes. I can't help it.
Fair enough.
That was random. Oh, jeez.
3, 4, 5, 7.
How
God forbid.
What kind of stop do you got, Omar? You got enough breathing room here, or is it getting tricky?
Oh yeah, no. It's. I'll be honest. I'm aiming for a 1 to 2.5. I'm not going for anything crazy. I'll be honest. Like I took this with a limit order because with a fat stop with very little margin because I did not want to
Okay.
manage this trade.
Gotcha.
I just took it and then I've been doing other shit. Recently I've been doing really well with that. Just like taking maybe like 2, maybe 3. Sorry, no, taking like 3 lot trades on gold and whatnot, maybe 5 lot trades. Just low lottage and just it takes very little kind of account management because
Yeah.
I've been stupid busy. Health hasn't been great and I can't be asked trying to deal with that shit. But when and plus I only just got back to my PC setup today. I was out of town for a little while as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it in. Check the live trading chat real quick. But yeah, these were my positions a few days ago. I
Nice.
just closed them all. Yeah. Just low risk and low management, which is kind of the style that I enjoy right now, especially because I was trading from my iPad.
Oh jeez. I feel for you.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Finally, you goddamn whore, die.
Hey, yo. What the fuck are you talking about?
SPX.
Making sure we're talking about the same thing here.
Yeah, no. So, for like a good solid 2 hours, it just floated in the same kind of area. And then now it's kind of sending down. Thank fuck. I know for a fact Reality has a couple strippers dead under his mattress or some shit.
What?
He left a couple strippers dead in a motel
These are
room
all
somewhere.
jokes, YouTube. These are all jokes. We're playing around. I shouldn't say we. He's playing around. I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm sending them to your house if they come kicking in my door. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, Omar, they're coming to your house next.
Nah.
Oh,
the FBI
jeez.
agent has already been watching me.
Oh, man.
He's had
That's
his fun.
even worse yet. That is even worse yet. Is she gonna hit before 4 o'clock? We got 25 minutes. If she don't hit before 25 minutes, she probably will not. Let's see.
Oh, lunchtime. No, lunchtime's already gone. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's after 4, price doesn't even move anymore. I mean, it used to not move after 11, and at least we've got some movement back. But after 4, you might as well forget about it because all the Forex and everybody shuts down. So 4 and 5 is ugly.
I hope it doesn't hit your TP.
Okay.
I say
It don't matter to me either way. Oh, that's where your stop loss is. Oh no.
I think so.
I asked you if you had some room there. I was worried about that because she's been moving.
That was room, no? That is room. How many points? How many points? It's a 300 points, so that's a 30 pip stop.
Yeah.
A 30 pip stop is understandable, right?
Yeah.
what I'm aiming for. Yeah. It's fine. I like the way that it's looking right now. If it continues this. If anything, worst case scenario, I lose $1,000. I'm not fast in the larger scale of things.
Yeah. That was the same place I was setting at. It was going to be about a 1K loss if it would have hit stop there.
Mm. That is crazy. Twitter is amazing, honestly. Oh, okay. I only just found out about this because a friend of mine who's really into Twitter and the drama that happens on there. Apparently there was a guy in the Senate's office getting fucked.
What?
Yeah, and there was a recording of it, and it got leaked on Twitter, and he's called the Senate Twink on Twitter.
Man, you're getting wild at the moment. I think you need some, nap time. I don't know. So,
Hey, if I listen, just tell me when, and I'll go up for a smoke break, bro. Just tell me when.
Eat a Snickers, man. I don't know.
Eat a Snickers. He's hangry.
I'm being deadly serious. I'm being deadly serious. It's an actual thing. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me check.
He said, "I'm pretty sure."
Senate Twink. Oh my god, it's an actual thing.
Yeah, Ben Carden.
Oh my god. There's a video of him just getting back shots.
He's an old fart.
Huh?
He's a really old fart.
No. The guy's like 20. Like 20 something.
Right. That's... Well, this guy doesn't, I don't know.
It's in a government building as well. God, what is wrong with your country?
It's the government, not the country. Just so you know, the residents are fine. Yeah. The government, yeah, they've got serious issues.
No. The residents are not fine. Because how did the government get into power? How do you vote these Senate?
We don't. We don't vote nobody. Are you kidding me? You think we vote somebody? Are you serious? You really think we get to vote somebody? We get to place all these ballots claiming that we vote somebody, but no, we hadn't been able to vote nobody for years. And if you do get to vote somebody, they shoot them. Didn't you ever hear about JFK? When we used to be able to vote them, they got tired of that, so they just put whoever in office they want. I'm sorry, YouTube, kicking Twitch. It's just no political talk. No political talk. All right. Just my feelings, though. Just got to be honest with you. I don't think for 1 minute that we get to vote anybody in. If you can find me all the people that voted for Biden, you please find them, because I think we're the same. I think the people that voted for Biden are the same people that voted for Trudeau. What do you think, Aiden? I don't know where they are. They're somewhere. I'm not sure where they are. I've never met them. I've never met any of them people.
I shit you not. I have not met a single person that voted for Trudeau. I shit you not.
Oh, well, I haven't met a person. Nope, I haven't met anybody that voted for Biden either. So tell me how that's possible. How can you not meet anybody that voted for these guys?
I don't know.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, like, I know people from East Coast to West Coast, and I have not heard a single one say they voted for Trudeau. I'm baffled how he won.
Justin Trudeau fucking fat as well.
Like when he got elected in, before he got elected in, I said there's no shot he gets elected in. The amount of people that he just laid off, I see it as just impossible. And then he wins. I was shook, honestly. I could not believe it.
Bro was quaking in his boots.
I was.
Same way we felt. Same way we felt. Of course, they claim there's all these people that voted for Biden somewhere. I just don't know where they're at. I have never seen. So to answer your question, Omar, I do not believe anybody voted for these people. Just saying. I don't know. I don't get it. I
It's
have
fake
no
news, yeah?
idea. Yeah. Something don't make no sense because I don't know.
Oh god. Keep it going. Keep it going. 4506. 4506. Gold's floating.
Yeah, but I only got a few more minutes here. If we don't hit that TP, I'm gonna have to pull the stop up because she's not gonna go nowhere.
Hey,
I just-
who said that crude oil was unlisted? I forget who that was.
Oh, I think it was Chief Lockey.
Okay. Just wondering.
What's the ticker for US oil again?
It's CL for futures.
CL. Cheers.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah,
Of course it is,
Yep, crude oil, CL. I used to trade that a bit, but hadn't did it in a while. Oil's been kind of.
The most amount of money I've made in a single trade was either initially it was on FTMO, put me on the leaderboards. It's what made them want to give me a fucking interview. But it was for 80k in a single trade. But when oil decides to go in one direction, it just pings.
Yeah, it does.
Sometimes it just teleports in one direction. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Honest to God, that shit is. It's insane.
9 ticks. Nine ticks, 16 minutes. Let's see. I'm not sure we make it.
I hate to be preying on your downfall, but I'm preying on your downfall.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's not my trade. I ain't worried about it. It's already taken profit. It's already in profit. It don't matter to me what happens at this point. But if it starts coming down some, I will pull the stop up just so it don't get in drawdown much. But it wasn't my trade, so I'm not concerned either way. And essentially, it already worked.
Aren't you break even?
Yeah, I've already took profit on one contract. I've already took one contract out.
Oh yeah, but you're the moment that it hits the end of day, the drawdown resets, right?
No, it's per trade. That's how Apex works. Oh, if it goes all the way up here and I would let it come all the way back down, which I don't want to, it'd be 400 and I think it hit 420, so $420 in drawdown if I let it come all the way back. Which obviously I won't let it come all the way back, so it's no big deal, but that's how it'll look on paper. Even though it wasn't into negative at all. It don't have to go into red to be into drawdowns. The problem with the trailing drawdown. So I won't let it come that far back, but
got an itch I can't scratch. I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Cause I told 'em what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let 'em win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams,
Only got 12 minutes left. Oh, Matt asked you a question, Aiden, on YouTube.
Oh shit, sorry, my bad. There's not really a way to mimic my list because I have a very set in stone scanner, and you can't really build it outside of this program here. And I don't post my scanner results at all because, well, that would be too much work. Because, you know, the scanner updates every 5 seconds. I can't, you know, if a stock pops up there and then leaves 5 seconds later, I'm not going to be updating that, you know? Just all depends. I mean, hell, I could post like a... Yeah, live stream is the only way to view it. I mean, if there was a channel for me to post, and I guess I could post it in like stock trades, maybe. But that's mainly for just posting my entries and exits. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I mean, hey, if you want like any day, if you want like a quick little like screenshot of it, I mean, I can send it to you if you ever ask, but you know, otherwise it is quite difficult. I mean, Matt, you can, if it's difficult to see on the live stream too, you can always hop in here into VDO. And you can get the full screen of it.
I could pull this up and make it a little bigger too. There's nothing going on just this second.
Oh, there's nothing
Full
going on my
screen if
screen
you
either.
want.
Matter of fact, I'm like 8 minutes away.
I mean, that's how big I can make it, Matt. I don't know if that helps or doesn't help, but I can make it that big.
That's what she said.
There you
I'm a foul human today. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Can you see what you're looking at there or no? I mean, you could come into VDO and just look at Aiden's screen as well if you want.
Or
but-
I could just live stream myself, you know, like that all depends
Yeah.
on what people need from me. Because I don't want to be taking up reality's screen space the entire time. Oh, whatever happens.
Gotcha. Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah, FinViz. I mean, it can find good stocks, but it's not the best. It's not meant for, you know, the people that made FinViz. I mean, they're very intelligent people, but they don't. FinViz is more for fundamental scanning, you know? It's not meant for trading day to day. So, all just depends on what people want.
What's Tesla doing?
It's doing its thing. Same thing as usual, just nothing.
It's literally just floating at 200. Oh my god. And me. I really can't stand trading in the PM. It is horrible.
That's usually when I take my trades, to be fair. It's usually 12 p.m.
I went ahead and pulled this stop up there, guys. Right below that candle wick. We'll see what happens. If it holds, it holds. If it doesn't, then we've only got 5 minutes, so.
I would recommend taking NZD USD sells. That is gonna be fucking flames. God damn. Financial advice. Full port.
This is financial advice.
What? Oh, this guy.
Hey, there's a method to the madness, isn't it? You know? Joking. The more people get rugged, the more liquidity for me, bruh. Fuck you mean?
Fair. Fair,
Oh, no.
fair, fair.
Whew. No,
maybe I should have held Spotify.
Spotify. Is there any stocks
rolling.
that you're looking at specifically intriguing?
Oh god. T-Com could be good. I mean, Nvidia had a really good earnings report the other day.
Yeah, it's gonna
so-
be even more nutty. They're coming up with a bigger they're coming out with their own CPU. The moment they have that, it's ropes.
I'm buying that day one.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Yeah. GE I've been looking at for the last couple of weeks. I haven't touched it because I'm a pussy, but you can go into that if you want. And
GE,
Hood.
how'd you spell it? General Electric.
GE.
Yeah.
That's it.
My bad. Sorry, darling. That's just straight longs though, and it's sat in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I mean, do you want shorts? I can build a short scanner right now.
No. It's not like I don't mind either. It's just like I've looked at all of the tickers, and they're either at all-time high or sat in between, sat in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Okay, then what do you look for then?
I look for either price that is bottomed or just like it's potential retrace opportunity. See, the thing is, it's literally sat in the middle of fucking nowhere, but it is going up.
You want like a stock you can short, or looking
to
go
either.
long?
I don't mind either. It's just the how to say it. I don't like to be like midway through the move, and I'm looking at GE, and GE is at 154, and the last low that he made is at 106, and that's kind of scary because
but the way that we see it is like, if it's going up, why would it not keep going up?
Hey,
it's
gambler's fallacy. What do you mean?
No, not like that. Not like that. If it has all the requirements, heavy volume, relative strength, I'm not gambling out here. Just because something's going up, I'm not tossing myself in there. Let's see.
See, I'm big on fundamentals, and I understand the earning reports and such, but I have no news. So I wouldn't have a clue.
Okay, PARA. There you go.
PARA. Paramount.
Yeah,
In the window.
It's around support from November 1st. So you do you with that.
That bitch is in the bins.
It's in the bins. Well, as long as it doesn't break below 1050, you should be set.
That's scary business.
Yeah, it is scary.
Scary business. I might wait for like 950 or 850. 850 seems more reasonable. Is Paramount in S&P 500 or NAS?
Oh fuck if I know, man.
Actually, hold on, let me Google search it. Sheikh Google, teach me.
Yeah, communication sector. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if SPX goes down, this bitch is gonna puke.
Oh, it's okay. It's 201. That's the end of my trading day there. Whose screen am I looking at right now? Okay. Yeah, I regret not hopping into NVIDIA sooner too, Matt. I remember when NVIDIA was, God, where was it when I was thinking of buying into it? Must have been, yeah. Back May 2023 is when it had that crazy jump from earnings. I was thinking about buying it there and I just never did. But hey, you miss out on things, you know.
Mm.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna go, guys. It's 9 o'clock at night here, and I'm about wrecked. So I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Sounds good, pal.
Have a good one.
Have a good day, and I'll see y'all later.
All
See
right,
ya,
bye.
buddy. Yeah, not much else for me to do here either. Well, not much else, I should say. There's nothing else I can do here.
Yes.
Wait, no. You're lying, right? You're lying. 2?
Yes.
What's up?
Just 1 second here. I apologize.
No worries, lad.
What the fuck?
Let's look at stocks. Let's look at SMCI.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that bitch is. Oh my god, let's look at this bitch on the daily. Why is this at fucking $800? I saw a screenshot of someone making 260k from $200 on SMCI. I now know why. I now know why. I'm looking at this thing and it did like a. How many point move is this? It did 200% on a stock in 30 days. Scary business. Scary business.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my leave as well, reality. I hope your gold trade goes well, and I hope you actually I'm in profit on one of my
Good.
trades.
Yeah, I'm in profit too,
Yes,
so we both can win, so it don't matter. I already took profit and in profit. No matter what, it's good. This
yeah, we love to hear it, man. We're both in the greens.
exactly. That's what counts.
But anyways, I'm gonna be off and have a good one, B.
All right. Yep. Have a good one, man.
See ya, buddy.
Probably do the same. I got the stop there and everything, so I will probably jump out of here too, guys. See y'all tomorrow morning. It's either gonna get stopped there or go up and hit take profit, or nothing. It may just get closed. It stopped. Essentially, it's not moving at all now. So I would anticipate there's more likeliness of it getting stopped, but either way, we were already like 170 on the first contract. This one's at 240. I think if it gets stopped, it'll probably be 200-ish or something. So it'll be at like 370. If it goes up and hits prop, it'll be 670. So it just depends on where it goes here. Either way, I'm gonna jump out of here. You guys have a evening, night, wherever you are. Tomorrow morning.
Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life.